Hello, everyone. Hello.
Hello.
As we said last session, it is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes, tomorrow.
You got follow the light. You'll make it to tomorrow.
It's somewhere very next to the video. Have you just check to the right of the last one? But you're already here, so this means nothing to you.
Yeah.
Also, if all goes well, hopefully there won't be an annoying buzzing sound in your ears whenever anyone of us decides to say words.
Yeah.
What? That wasn't on purpose?
Meta, let's call our voices.
Okay, right.
Damn.
My bad.
Twice pack of Dragonstorm that I'm not supposed to have.
Silver, down. We're doing a thing.
I said I stopped.
Yep.
I stopped.
Well, Silver faces his addiction. We should do introductions, maybe.
All right, I'll go first. Hello. I am MetaDoe. Here I play Carlane, and I also play Jimmy Newton's partner, Terramon. You may see me around the Schmuck Squad server, as I am also in Digimon Blue Sky and Goodbye as Dorian, and I also play a role in Digimon Black Sun as Issimon, Aran Howler's partner, who you may have seen people from that game absolutely thirsting over.
What are we gonna do? Discord order?
Listen, this will sound really weird.
This is out of order, huh?
This would sound weird to those who aren't in the server.
Yeah, a little bit weird.
Yeah.
Okay, though.
I think I'm next in the initiative. I am the Silverflame. Here I play our reporter friend, Stephen Argnes, and I also play Kara's partner, Hackmon. I am our resident Dragonstorm enjoyer, but you might have noticed with our mostly dragon lineup. I will stop cracking packs for a session. Next person.
Starts cracking glow sticks.
You just cracking the backs of our enemies.
Alright. I guess I'll go next. Hi everyone, my name's Grim. I voice Rook on this, and I also voice Ferris's partner, Ryudamon. You guys probably know me from Digimon Resynchronizer. And Digimon Data Scramble. I'm gonna go ahead and pass it over to Ferris so he can go ahead and say his bit.
Okay, I don't know what order we're doing this in.
I'm just
the order.
Listen, it's fucked. Just go.
Yeah.
And not really so. Hello, I'm Scintillance. I voice Ferris and David's partner, Audramon. You may know me from my famous other works of literally nowhere else still. And I specialize in escaping basements now. You will never catch me alive.
That's what you think. I'm already at your house.
What? I'm not even home yet.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm not going there. Next.
Hi.
That's
Hello.
another place on the list you can't return to.
Hi. Hello.
Just
My
keep
name's
interrupting Rin.
I'm sorry, was someone else gonna say something?
I'm sorry. I had to do it. I'm sorry.
Red, go.
Just let him go, okay? You get your turn.
Okay, I'll go. Guys, stop talking over your red.
Fucking say something.
I'm sorry. Okay. Hello. My name is Redaskari, and you may know me from other works such as Data Scramble and soon to be Degenerates, which we are still in the process of getting to know each other phase of TTRPG games, I guess is the best way to explain it. So
Yeah, it's gonna be a podcast, and I play Jimmy Newton, and it's Digimon, Rook's partner.
Hi, my name's Rin.
Hi, Ren.
I voice David as well as Steven's partner Gilmon X. For other things I do a few things for Black Sun, a few side characters. I'm a character in Digiboys. You can go check that out. Digiboys on YouTube and whatnot. And I as well as a few side characters and other things in Smug Squad, as like a few other campaigns and whatnot. And yeah.
That is the voice of a man who totally was not just broken.
Yeah, you do okay, bro? Sound like you got
in
bullied.
character and out of character.
Honestly,
okay.
honestly,
And-
that's one of the things that angers me the most. Me trying to get something out and then getting stopped every step of the way.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to be funny.
Sorry.
It's like when people are walking in front of me and they're walking slower than my walk speed. I'm just like,
Oh
hurry
my
the fuck
god,
up.
yeah.
Hurry the fuck up, or I will trample you.
I can understand that, yeah, and I am so sorry.
I'm not a big person,
Trample's a
but
magic
I
mechanic.
will absolutely trample someone.
Okay,
Yes, Sage,
so
just yet?
yeah, Sage, you want to introduce yourself?
Sure. Hi.
Thank you guys.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Actually, you know,
Sage,
yeah,
Sage.
Sage, go ahead.
I heard a G in there. Kill me. Hi, I'm Bad Sage Advice, also known as Sage, and I actually voice Jimmy's best friend, Carl Wessler. Maybe in this episode.
Hi, I'm Carl. I'm the DM
Girl.
of
You're
these
Carl?
ragtag
I-
group of
I don't-
Digidestined.
Sage, I don't know what that caused, like an involuntary reaction. I nearly grabbed my mic and just threw it. It was such a visceral reaction. Holy shit.
Welcome to the
What's
level
wrong
low.
with Price?
War and psyche.
I hope you enjoy it. I really
Oh,
am
yeah.
excited about that.
I'm getting some alcohol.
Okay, so
Thrice.
No,
Before-
after a discussion before recording about how unhealthy do we all drink. Like I said, Rin is just a yes.
My stomach hurts.
I'm getting some whiskey.
Rin gravitates
I'm not old enough
towards
to drink
squeegee
yet.
juice
I'm
and
only
whiskey.
18. I can only drink appy juice.
Oh my
got
god, I want
water.
happy juice. I got water too.
So before we do recap, we actually have a problem. No one wrote recap.
I did
Oh.
write
I
recap.
thought-
Yeah,
Wait, where? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
It's
right
in
there.
the recap notes.
Oh, it's in
Hidden.
green.
It got hidden, okay, by a bunch of other messages.
It's pinned.
Yes.
It's pinned.
Okay, never
Oh,
mind
did he
then.
get the points for the pin?
We're
All right.
Did he tap out?
Okay.
So, last time, the group discussed using the bias system. We will be using one to keep an eye on David, as he ended up injured this session prior. Ferris mentioned texting, to which Ryutamon asked what that was, which caused Ferris to show Ryutamon, myself, what texting was, and then Terramon got the bright idea to try texting and nearly broke the screen. And we both tried texting, both received tingling in our arms, but David states that David and Ferris were having a conversation. David stated that he was none of Ferris's concern. David and the group then followed Kodamon over to the dojo for the sword, which was a gift of Kodamon's former mentor, which was given to David. Victor and Karo, which is Rook and Karo went off to the grocery store. The group minus David joined us. David bought the food and supplies for us. We chatted and found out about
Jimmy.
No, I think David.
No,
David...
it was Jimmy.
Oh, you're right.
It was
Jimmy. I'm sorry.
It was Jimmy.
The group
Yeah.
minus Jimmy joined us. David brought food and supplies for us. We chatted and found out about David's mom's death. We also found out that the person that sent us here knows about David's mom's killer. The person turned out to be a mysterious woman with blue eyes, purplish red lipstick, blonde hair, and a roundish nose, and apparently had a bit of a tan. Oh, and that's right, I forgot about this. While we were having a campfire and enjoying each other's company, David turned out to have an alternate personality named Callus, who ended up punching me for defending Kara. What a dick. Anyway, Kara's now crying, and Steven also knows who the person that kidnapped us and brought us here is, so hopefully we'll find out a little bit more about that. Anyway, I think it's time for the session.
That it is. Good job doing a recap.
I also wanna
say.
I also want to state something that happened after we hit stopped recording. Kara immediately took that sword that David had because David has proven that, or I guess Callus has proven that they cannot be trusted with it.
I'm not. I think we plan to take it. I'm not sure if we've physically taken it yet.
No, I don't think
I'm
well,
still having a meltdown.
Well, I
I think
already
we've
added
taken
it
it
to
away, Argnes.
Kara's inventory, so.
Where exactly are we keeping it, though? We just gotta strap it to Kara's back for now, or
Kara can just hold on to it.
It's Hackmon's sword now.
He is now Sif, the Greyhound.
I am Puppy Sif.
It would have mentioned that
Actual
would be
Wolfe
more
has.
Stravimon's territory, but okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I believe the situation was, Callus / David was, being, restrained. Someone was sitting on top of them, and then someone gagged him?
I think it was
That did
it was
happen.
either Kara or Terramon that gagged him. Probably Kara.
Okay, and then, I believe, after Steven said, that, he knows who brought us there. David swapped back, and now he's confused, afraid, and you start to see him cry a little because he's confused as why is he's on the floor, gagged, and just in pain a bit.
It's down.
that
Kara will look over at Steven. Steven, if you know who brought us here, you have to tell us.
Steven kind of sits back down on a rock and runs his hands through his hair. Alright. So, I've talked to you about myself to some more than others. Many of you probably heard by now that I'm an investigative journalist. I do reporting, and I came to Silicon City to look into all the superhuman cases that were relevant here.
Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah. Well, in my investigations, I didn't bring up my notes ahead of time. I'm a fool. So in my investigations, I located 3 sections in Silicon City that seem to be massive hotspots for all these tech glitches and superhero interactions. He starts rubbing the back of his neck. One of them is the Starshooter Arcade. There is a shop known as Inkling Dragon Tattoos. And the third, a little shop called Vintage Oddities. This after...
Nope, sorry.
Oh, no. Is someone jumping in to say something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because Kara's lived in Silica City all her life, would she know any of these places?
You probably heard of them. It's up to you if you visited them or not.
She'd probably visit the arcade, but I'm not sure about the other 2.
The other 2 again?
Inkling Dragon Tattoos, Vintage Obvious, and Starshooter Arcade.
I would think Jimmy, if they have like any like tech stuff, even if it's like older tech, would have checked it out. Because he's lived in Silica City his whole life as well.
You probably would have visited,
especially seems to have old tech.
Yeah, old tech is vintage oddities for sure.
Kara's probably been there like a couple times, probably just visiting with like her family or something.
This afternoon. Wow, so much has happened. It's hard to think that it was just this afternoon. He puts his head in his hands. I met for lunch with someone I was interviewing about a occurrence they had with some of these touch glitches at Vintage Oddities, and they shared some stories about like this green raindrops appearing and in the air and stuff, and mentioned how each time they go into that shop, all of the radio and internet signals completely drop and cut out.
Which shop?
Vintage Oddities.
Okay. So you think the person that kidnapped us was from Vintage
This
Oddities?
afternoon, even before I interviewed this person, I'd already planned to go to Vintage Oddities, and I did go there today. Like this person said, as soon as I stepped in, all systems of tech completely cut out. I could not get any signal to the outside world. And I met with the shop owner, an older woman. I'm trying to remember, did I get her name?
That's a good question.
I know I would have asked her name. I'm just not sure if I wrote it down on my sheet. I got whatever name she would have given me.
Well, if you probably asked her name is Vivian Gray, and I can type it out.
Yes, that sounds familiar, correct.
Yeah.
So I met the shop owner, a woman named Vivian Gray, and I started asking her if she'd run into anything. And well, she said yes. None of what she said matched up with any of the stories that I heard. I intentionally let her try to fill in the blanks, and she was way off from everything else, and I could tell she wasn't being honest. And I started asking her about the shop, why she set it up. She gave a story about what certain things in the shop meant from her father, but she was missing all the details about that would, like, someone this really meant to would have held on to. I'm fairly certain she was lying to me about pretty much everything she said. And when I asked if there was anything that any people who seemed to have these disturbances around more often, she mentioned the shop of the tattoo owner. But the reason why I'm bringing all this up in particular right now is her voice is what we just heard over these devices. I'm 90% sure of that.
Okay, so we might have a name, and you're saying, like, you think it was her voice talking to us a bit ago.
Yes, I mean, I haven't met with her much, but I did just spend some time with her only a few hours ago. Man, this has been a long day.
Okay. So let's go over what we know. Potentially, this Vivian Graham has kidnapped us to the digital world. When we tried to ask why us, I think we kind of went over and said we all seem, well, half of us seem to have something to do with ENIAC. Never half might have something we don't know
she seemed
yet.
to confirm that with her own words. That's why.
She did say figure it
I
out.
did ask her that question.
Really? Specifically about ENIAC?
Yes. Callus was freaking out. I'm like, the wording I used was when you were asking about our connections, you meant those ideas we were throwing out being connected to ENIAC, and she said yes before disconnecting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about your interview with her before we got kidnapped.
No, I'm talking like just now.
Right. So what does that leave? Is she trying to pull some kind of revenge on us for something we're slightly related to?
I mean, I don't trust her at all. But what she just said was she brought us here to ask for help with something.
Right.
None of this makes any sense.
I think we'll get our answers from this Embo
You're just gonna look over at the tied up David.
I think it's that.
Is that you, David? Are you back?
It's at
wait,
this
what's the
point
eye
that-
color right now?
It's at this point that Kara takes the sword away from him.
Rook's gonna go ahead and just undo the gag.
What the fuck? What happened?
Hold on. Is that David in there or Callus?
That's definitely not Callus.
That's not Callus?
Callus would not use that phrasing. Steven says as he steps forward, kneels down next to David, puts a hand on his shoulder. It's like, okay, this is gonna be a lot to take in.
David, you got mind control.
Can you who the fuck is on me?
That'd be me.
Can someone untie him?
As David's looking
Fine.
around, he would see that Kara's looking at him with a look that she has never given anything before. A look of fear.
What the fuck happened?
Guys,
I blacked out and...
Guys, do you mind if I take David aside and kind of explain the situation? It might be easier.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
fairly tied up.
Yeah,
You want me to
yeah.
untie him?
Yeah, untie him.
Fine.
Hold on, I can do this myself. Fuck. You see him dislocate his thumb and his shoulder and gets out of the ropes and just pops them back in.
Okay, next time we tie the thumbs too.
I don't know if Callus has his skills.
He has his body.
Come on, David. Let's take a walk in the woods. This is gonna be a lot.
What the fuck happened?
I
just
step away. Oh, go ahead.
I don't remember. I'm on the floor, and then you're talking about who the fuck were you talking about? What the places you mentioned? I remember them, but like, I think my mom would bring me to the arcade a few
Steven
times.
puts both hands on David's shoulder as like, I need you to take a deep breath right now. Look me in the eyes and take several deep breaths. We've all had a long day, and it's not gonna get any easier right now.
You see him look at you, and like he's like fidgeting with his hands a bit.
He's gonna like start trying to guide David into deep breaths to make sure David is taking some deep breaths.
Are you used to guiding people through I'm gonna call it anxiety, but it's more than that.
I mean, like, he hasn't been around anxiety enough, but he's been around, like, tough situations to be like, hey, calm down. Like, is he a licensed counselor? No, not by any means. But, like, he's like, come on, inhale, exhale.
Okay. Then you won't have to roll for that, and I'll leave it up to Red if that works or not.
He'll probably calm down a bit, but he's still like fidgety.
Yeah, no, like, I wasn't gonna try to roll for success. I'm just RPing, like, hey, come on. Like, you're gonna need at least some deep breaths to get through this. David, normally I'd let Kara be the one to talk to you about this, because you two seem to go way back. But she's going through something right now, so I'll step into that role. This isn't the first time you've blacked out.
Yeah, I mean, it's happened a few times in my life, but like...
I'm about to explain to you why that happens and what happens when you black out.
Oh, okay.
David, he takes a deep sigh and, like, kind of pulls David in for, like, a short hug, tight hug for a second. There isn't any real easy way to say this. Man, when you were in that car accident when you were young, it did something to you.
I mean, anyone would, that would do a lot to anyone.
He kind of looks at David. You developed an alternate personality.
Huh?
A different version of you came out. He described himself as, when you faced all of that shock and horror, you mentally retreated and ran away from it all. And he stepped in to take care of it for you. It's like an alternate identity to shield you from the things that scare you and make you angry.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was... Okay.
He said he was your callus.
So you're telling me that... So you're telling me that that voice is actually... It's a thing? The voice? It's not just... It's not
You're
just
aware of
me
him.
being insane. I just thought... Oh my god. You just see
He's
him
gonna
just...
just pull David in tight for a second, because, like, David just needs support right now. Did our Digimon follow us?
Gilmon's like... He's looking, and he's like... very concerned, but also, like, he's also, like... You see his eyes, like, slitting a bit? Cause, like, he like, when Callus showed up, he was on edge. And he doesn't know what's happening right now, so his instincts are like, what the fuck is happening?
Did
Honestly,
Agumon come with us?
Aldramon is definitely lurking. Not like hiding lurking, but he's lurking.
Okay.
He's... I don't know if disturbed is the right word for what he was feeling, but Aldramon doesn't know how to feel about David right now. Or Callus.
David, we met Callus, and to be honest, most of us did not get along well with him. He got very violent very quickly. That's why you were tied up. He started trying to hit people.
Oh my god, this makes so much sense. the blacking out in middle school, the bullies just stopping people people with broken hands and shit. I just thought it was fucking crazy.
He's gonna just pull David in because he doesn't know what else to do. He's like, this person needs someone, and I don't know what else I can do for them. So I'm just gonna sit here right now.
I just thought the voice was just. It always told me to just stand up for myself and just fight anything that would do me harm. It was always trying to resort to violence. Oh my god.
Hey, it's not just you right now, okay? We're all here. And Alice wasn't a favorite of a lot of people, I'll be honest. But that doesn't mean that we hate you or anything, okay? We're here for you. And no matter what happens, we're gonna stick with you, okay, David?
You just start seeing just tears just start pouring out of his eyes as he's just like, I just want to go home. I just want my mom back. As he's just
gonna pull David
fucking
in, kind of sit with him for a while.
As you can just hear him just fucking just wailing. Everyone back at the camp, you could just hear just like muffled, just absolute wailing, just
And,
hearing this poor
Steven is
guy
letting
just
David cry on
lose
his
it.
shoulder.
I will say back at the camp, Kara is sitting against the nearby tree. She can hear what's going on over there. And as soon as she hears David start wailing, she just kind of curls up and she just starts crying as well.
You do see Hakamon sitting next to you, patiently.
She looks over to Hackmon and she just goes back to crying. Doesn't try to do anything, doesn't try to hug him, just everything is fucked right now.
One claw, like, against you. Like, are you kind of squatting on the ground?
Yeah.
He, like, just sets a claw on your knee.
She just pats him on the head while still crying. Like, this
And he
isn't.
sits there silent.
I shouldn't have left. I shouldn't have left him. I
guess Jimmy, he may not be the best at comforting others, but he's going to walk up to Kara and be like, he's gonna sit there with her, I think, for now, as well.
Gilman, as he watches Steven try to comfort David, even though he's going through it, he's just gonna turn to Audremon and he's just gonna go up to Audremon, go behind him, and just start pushing him towards David. Just like, you need to help him.
Alright. Arman's gonna like take a few steps toward Steven and David. Like he genuinely doesn't really know how to interact with this. You'll see him like raise his hand claw, put it back down, raise it up, and eventually kind of like put it on David's back, and he'll try to rub it, maybe.
You feel when you do that, you just feel the like. David's like really warm from the amount of just emotion he's like going through right now, but you feel the the coldness from the long coat, you feel that it's pretty worn. The coat, like it's been used for years, like longer than David has been alive.
Mhm. Well, just let it out, kid. You'll need these from time to time.
I would say after a few minutes, David's gonna stop crying. He's gonna just gonna go back wordlessly to the camp, and he's gonna sit down, and
As
he's
we
just
are
gonna.
walking, making our way back towards the camp, because I assume we walked a good distance out to give David some privacy for his moment. So just be like, hey, I just want to let you know, when Callus took over, it seemed to really shake Kara up. So I don't know what kind of connection you guys have, but it seemed to have really spooked her.
Oh, okay. I'll try and fix that. As he just walks to the fire, sit down. As you just see him just stare into the fire, blank. This crestfallen boy, just staring into the fire, just blank.
Kara, at this point, would probably get up and slowly walk over to him and just sit next to him, not really saying anything.
If anything happens, Steven just walks over away from the fire to hang out with others to let people have their moments.
I'm sorry. You first.
No. If you have more stuff to talk there, you should finish that up first.
All right. Well, he's just gonna say under his breath. It's gonna be quiet, but most of you will probably hear it. Just him saying "I'm sorry," and then just stare into the fire.
I'm sorry too. No, what I did wasn't right. And you were suffering because of it.
There is no response. Gilmon will turn to Steven. This is a lot.
Terramon will also turn to Jimmy. I agree with Gilmon. I don't feel great.
Steven kind of gets down one knee next to Gilmon and pats his head like, yeah, it is, buddy. Yeah, it is. Hakron is going to kind of just silently sit on Kara's lap.
I think the best thing we can all do is just get some sleep right now. We'll start going again in the morning.
Did someone keep watch? I don't mind doing it for your bed if everyone
No,
else wants to sleep.
I will. I'll keep watch for now.
Ferris gets up
I'm used to
and
long
just kind of like
nights.
interrupts.
Guys, let Ferris finish.
Ferris gets up. No. You are not keeping watch. You clearly are not in a state for that. I'll take first watch. Also, respectfully, both of you, I don't exactly know what happened between you two, but clearly both of you were traumatized by it. Whatever happened back then. Whatever callous is, whatever pushed you apart, whatever pushed you back together again, it clearly neither of you wanted to hurt one another. So probably stop thinking you tried to hurt each other, okay? You clearly care about each other.
I feel like Steven's kind of been sitting over with Ferris, and he's going to be like, Ferris, should we take those 2 off the roster for watch tonight?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I'm used to long nights, so I'll take second watch.
It was my idea to have someone take watch anyway. Can I please take watch first?
I will say out of character. Let's not role play like the keeping watch thing.
That's
I
fine.
do have one thing I want to happen during the night.
Okay.
More crying.
I mean, that,
Does
at
anyone
this
have
point,
any-
that's given. Sorry, go ahead.
Does anyone have anything specific they want to do, like Silver? We can just navigate between that.
No, Kara's going to try to sleep as much as she can.
Okay. Anyone else?
Nope.
I guess if
David is
we're-
just. David's just in the fetal position, looking at the fire, as he puts his head down to his arms, and just sleeps like that.
During their camp shift, I feel like Steve and Gilmon would spend a little bit of time talking, getting to know each other a little bit better. But I specifically want to do something with Hackmon.
With Hackmon?
Yes.
So then we should do Car shift and Steven shift.
Car's
Unless
not taking
anyone
shift.
else wants. Oh, okay, okay,
It's just Akmon here.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. We don't have to roleplay Steven's side. I'd just say him and Gilmon are talking a bit more.
Okay.
I will say Jimmy doesn't go to sleep right away. He just he's gonna be messing around with the Digivice a little bit.
I think Terramon would be a bit more clingy to Jimmy after what had happened. He was planning on just sleeping in a tree branch like usual, but he's still a bit shaken up.
Oh, yeah, there was something he wanted to do with Terramon.
Then do we want to? Since Jimmy's gonna mess with the Digivice, right? It'll be Jimmy and Steven roleplay.
It's Jimmy and Hackmon.
Jimmy and Hackmon. Sorry.
That's fine.
Okay. Then since Hackmon said something first, then we'll do Hackmon.
Alright, so Hackmon is gonna silently just sit with Kara, kinda keeping in contact with her until she falls asleep. And a little bit after she goes to sleep, he's going to slink off. And knowing how Audremon is, and Audremon's probably out hunting right now at night, he's gonna try to hunt down Audremon.
Audremon's less hunting right now, and more just kind of like prowling around near the camp. He's just making sure like David is kind of in view, but not close enough to like be too noticed.
Akmon's gonna kind of track you down and call down to you from one of the trees. Audremon.
Yeah. What? Guess Audremon hops down from a branch, plops next to Hackmon. Yeah.
Oh, actually, like
Is it?
Hackmon, like in the trees, like silhouetted by the moon.
Oh. Oh, okay. Because he's not plopping down.
I am the
Branch
night.
to branch.
Yeah, exactly. Hackmon's pulling a Batman. Ah. Sometime you're going to need to grow up.
Oh, okay. All right. What's this about then?
You're always saying you're a threat, but then running away the second you see something stronger. You saw David lose a fight, and so you think he's weak, and you keep slinking away from him. Every time Captain Hookmon shows up, you're nowhere to be seen.
Adramon is taken a bit aback.
You lost a headbutt fight to Guilmon, and now you listen to what he says.
Okay, what are you trying to say, buddy? Are you trying to make a fight? Are you trying to call
I
me
won't
over
make it a
something?
fight
What?
unless it has to be. I'm saying that right now, ever since David lost that fight, you've been colder to him, and right now, as your partner, he needs you. But you're too concerned with making sure you're aligned with only the strong people. Well, guess what? We've seen you lose fights, and we still stick with you.
Well, maybe he doesn't need me. Maybe he needs someone that didn't hug him. I don't know. That's not me. That's not what I do. What do you expect me to do?
Just sit with him. Act like you care. You don't have to be a miracle worker, you just have to be... Well... Digimon? Human? What word do we use for that?
Adramon sighs. I mean, he clearly knows what word you're talking about. He doesn't want to say it.
Unless... you're too caught up with being a bully. And you see some blue flames gather around Hackmon. That I need to show you that it's not just David that loses fights.
Do we have time for a Digimon fight here?
Down if you are.
I don't see why not.
Out of character, I think that would take up a bit much time, but sure.
Listen,
It could be.
in the DMs, you wanted Hackmon to confront Adramon. This is his way of doing things.
Yeah.
Draw first blood, first to half.
First to half works.
I'll go ahead and roll initiative if we're gonna do this.
Yep.
I guess we'll go with that. But Adramon does take a quick side glance at the group, like, but not here. I'm too close to everyone.
Can
Fine.
Gilmon hear this?
If they're okay with that, then Gilmon can roll a brains check.
Aw, fuck, here we go.
Eh.
Time for the ADHD to kick in. Here we go.
That's flight, you... Oh wait, that's for silver. I thought that was...
Oh,
Dave.
it's
I thought that
silver.
was Ringo. I thought
Me
it was
too.
Ringo.
Roll initiative.
Let me do a DC first for.
Oh, that's.
I don't
for
think I have to
Gil-
do a DC.
No.
That's for Gilmon. Gilmon's just like, huh? Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Speaking of the wind,
It's unnecessary.
Plus an explosion.
Question, am I able to spend tokens here? Because I need chances to spend tokens.
I could imagine yes, say, right? Like, there's no reason they can't spend tokens on my rolls. It's just they can't help out or use tamer things,
Yeah,
right?
I'll say yeah.
Okay.
You can spend tokens.
Okay, cool. So I guess Adramon's going first here.
Yeah, let me do the initiative. If I can remember how I did it. Okay, there we go.
okay.
Fastest.
Well,
Boy.
yeah, I do not know, but I don't remember exactly how this works. So I just roll a fight check if I roll for an attack, right? Okay, so I guess as soon as like Audramon and Hackmon find a place far enough from the group where we're not heard, Audramon will just suddenly shift gears and make a beeline, like a sudden impact towards Hackmon. You know, if
Wait,
he can.
did Meta want to add tokens?
I think that's just for the fight. I don't think they're adding it for the initiative.
Okay.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
adding it for initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
No, I wasn't planning on adding tokens to the fight roll. Not yet, at least.
okay.
Okay. So you're not adding tokens to Audramon?
To the first fight check, no.
Okay. So I will. As Audramon comes swinging at Hackmon, Hackmon's gonna try to dodge out of the way.
Well,
Yay.
I would say Hackbon definitely dodges out of the way. He
That
Would you
should.
s-
Oh wait, never mind. Nothing. I got it
Yeah.
wrong. Nothing.
As,
would you say he?
Go ahead. Sorry, what were you saying, sir?
I was gonna ask how do you imagine dodging out of the way?
So as Aldramon's eyes go like shift and he comes charging at Hackmon, Hackmon jumps up into the air, flips around, and while he's in the air, you see one of his claws begin growing red and staticky. As without hesitation, he jumps straight into this fight and goes strange. And brings his claw back against Aldramon's back as he uses his super.
Oh damn!
Ooh.
What?
Oh, shoot.
dang.
Okay.
Okay, so
Dang,
here's
dang.
how this works. Audramon, you have to roll a flight or a grit check here.
Flight it is.
I-
Audramon will try to dodge.
I forget what the DC is for this.
There's no DC in the description.
Yeah, because
just
there's like
so-
a static
So do I
DC. But
roll a dice to set the DC, or is there just a set DC that I don't know about?
yeah,
Say,
okay, yeah. You
What does
roll.
the 1d4 mean?
So 1d4 is how much health gets drained.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Alright.
then you
so
would roll.
fight.
Yeah.
He rolls fight. Yeah. Okay.
okay, so I'll just do a base fight check. Sounds
Yep.
good to me.
Yeah.
What?
You
Yeah,
know
so-
what? I'm going to spend some tokens on that.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going.
Hackmon just likes his sevens.
I'll
No.
spend 5 tokens to make that 12.
Okay.
If I roll a third 7 in a row, I hit the jackpot, guys.
Yeah, you got a -7.
Wait, spending 12 tokens.
No,
No,
spending 5. There's Kara spending 5 tokens to make that a total of 12.
Okay,
Yes.
so a total of 12. Hackmon does have 8 spirit, so he gets a +2 to flight checks. Rin, I guess probably be ready to spend tokens on this.
All right,
And
let's
also-
explode again.
Rin, just let your partner lose. This is for your bonding.
Okay, flight with a modifier of 2, and that is oh shoot, look at that.
Ooh.
11.
So that's 1 token to
Yeah,
pass
I'll
if you
take
want
it.
to.
I will give the token. I will give.
Okay.
You don't want to farm the token? You could farm the token.
Listen. I am nearly full. I want to spend some so I can gain later.
I'm trying to help your bond with your partner here.
Yeah, but I,
Sabotage him for me.
yeah, no, it's not gonna be
It's-
easy.
It's also the super though, so yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I will
so,
spend one
alright.
token.
Okay.
And that was Hackmon's turn, so it's back to Ajwan. I need to keep track.
Okay.
Is-
Aldramon's
that right?
like, yeah, that was Aldramon's dodge there. Okay, so Aldramon is going to see that Hackmon's stepping it up a notch, and he will answer in turn. Like his mouth is gonna steam up. I don't know what color this is. I don't know what does spiral flame
It's-
look like.
It shows in the the description is in the thing.
You're correct. A spiraling blast of blood red fire. You're not gonna beat these. You're never gonna beat the edgy
Allegations.
allegations, man.
The edgy allocation. Yeah.
Edgy.
We ain't beating
Hey.
the allegations.
So yeah, a spiraling blast of blood red fire is gonna spit out from Audremon's maw towards Terramon. Has a +2 modifier before we consider any tokens. That's a
You mean
fight of 12.
Adramon? You're saying Terramon.
I said Terramon?
That's a
Oh,
12.
sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I think my head's getting confused now. Heck.
Okay, so
Um,
Ekmon, you kind of have to explode here.
Yeah, I don't
Uh,
think. Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh, that's a 12 on the fight. Okay. Fight.
Oh
That
Man,
is not an
Hackman's not rolling
explosion.
great tonight. He's rolled consistently 2s and 5s on big dice.
What's the HP that these Digimon get, by the way?
I think it's 3 at rookie.
It's
Yeah,
three.
but because
sure
they
it
have
is.
supers and ultimates, I'm not sure if that gets increased or not. Because that's usually how it goes when we give
Hmm?
supers and ultimates.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be completely honest. I thought rookies had 4 HP.
No,
Yeah.
it's 3. I think.
Okay. Okay, so
Let me double check.
Hey, that's I mean that's good. You only take the 1 damage. That would have been bad.
No,
I know
actually, if Rookie
Kael'ton-
has both super and ultimate, it's 6.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
6.
that's what I was wondering. So okay.
So
Yeah.
we're taking the 1. Do you want to just
Yeah,
farm the
Yeah, it should be
tokens and
6.
spend it
Yeah,
on-
I farmed the
others.
tokens. Yeah.
Okay. So Hakmon takes that blast and hits his cone. It's like,
You want to try something else, kid?
gladly. And at the start of my turn, I'm gonna roll a d6 to see if I recharge my super.
No, I have to roll the.
Oh, you
D6.
have to roll it?
Yeah, it's the tamer that does. Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Use it again.
Yeah, you're in charge.
Okay. Well, since we got gas in the chamber, we're just gonna fire the claw again.
Yes, do it.
No,
He's taking the heat, his claw begins glitching red again, and he begins to cut through the flames as he charges through them straight towards Adramon.
Oh, sweet Crimson.
Oh, and I am spending 3
Oh.
tokens to make that
Oh,
20.
sweet crimson.
There's a 7
There is a
in there.
7.
There's definitely a 7 in there. Oh.
It's good
Oh,
that
so
we can only. It's good that you can only go to half HP because then battle sense would have kicked in.
Oh, something's
Ooh.
gone. Oh, it's the music. Okay.
Mhm.
Let's see. Roll dodge, my guy.
All right.
Yeah,
we're
it's
rolling
either
dodge.
flight or grit. Flight
Oh,
or
it's
grit
like-
here.
Also, yeah. I do. Oh, right. +2 to flight checks. We'll try. I don't think it's gonna make. Oh, yeah. Aldramon's gonna like see that Crimson Claw coming. Is like, I said, try something different. You.
Oh, so that's a difference of 10. Does extra
going-
damage apply here since it's already a
I'm going to
1d4 thing?
spend. I'm going to spend
What are you
2.
spending tokens?
I'm going to spend 2, so it only does 1 damage.
Oh, it's at 20. It's at 20.
It's at 20.
We need to get to
Yeah.
10, buddy.
Yeah, it's a difference of 15 right now.
I will spend 5.
Okay. So that
You
is
have to
just the
spend
base effect of
6.
the attack. I'll roll the d4.
You'd actually have to spend 6 for that.
5. Well, no, he's going to fail.
No.
I want to mitigate a damage.
No, but you have to spend 6 because it's still a 10 or over. You have to
It's
spend
just a
one more to
difference
get
of
to the next
10
threshold.
and-
1,
like,
2,
yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. And then I'll
Yeah,
get 2
okay.
back.
Okay.
Okay. And then I am going to roll the d4. So
Oh my god!
Hakmon drains 4 HP from Adramon. Does that mean
He
Hakmon heals?
wins. He heals
Oh,
4.
man.
But he
And
also
does
wins
Audremon lose 4 or
yeah,
just
it's
the 1?
draining health. It is draining
Mm.
Okay,
health.
that's how that
So,
works, right? Yeah.
So
So
that
Audremon-
means he
Okay.
loses 4 hit
Yeah, that's how
points,
it works.
which means
Okay.
he's at below half, which means Hackmon wins.
Unless they want to
Yeah.
keep going
it's
lower. Unless they want to keep going down to 1 or 0.
That's up to Audremon.
Shoot.
It's best not to drag it out. Ad's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's
That's
just,
what I was
I'm
gonna
just
say.
trying to think what is most in character for them.
What's most in character? Artemon would want to try to hold out, but like if he gets low enough, like that's it. He turns.
You're
to
at
laser.
1
He's
HP, my guy.
He's at 2.
He's at 2 out of 6.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, 1
Yeah, you just took
damage
4 out
from
of
the
6
hit.
damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Does he not take 1 damage from the hit?
No,
This
because
is a
it's a
special
D4.
move that I
This
roll a
is
D4 to see how much damage it does.
It's a special super move.
Oh. Okay, so then I just can I just
You would have
not
done
do?
much more if it was the difference at 10.
Oh,
Yep.
4 damage in a single hit though. Then like, I'm confused how we're still.
It's a
sentient,
super.
though.
It's a
Oh, the super?
super, so that's why.
Yes.
the soup.
So, yeah, because apparently we have 6 HP and not 3. So
Yeah.
you took
Yeah.
4 out of
That's my
6
bad.
damage.
That's
Oh,
a
we have
super.
6 HP.
Yo, hold
Yeah.
up. I'm starting to. I'm looking at this. I'm starting to think my shit's so underpowered.
A little bit.
Yeah,
We do
no,
FF1
You can
damage.
always
Super
adjust it.
Yeah, Hackmon Super is a little bit stronger than I designed Guillomon's.
And this is something I designed with Say too, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Bro,
there was a
my
lot of stuff.
This is
doesn't Bro, my
There was
rookie's
a lot of stuff
ultimate
Say
doesn't
was
even.
suggesting in character creation. I'm like, no, that's too OP. Like, we have to balance that.
Bro,
Yeah.
my
Stay green
my
like this.
ultimate only just grants Audremon just +3 to all rolls for a turn.
We can adjust it as we go on. I mean,
yeah.
we're all testing.
Mhm.
So,
So of course it's gonna be
Well,
unbalanced at
But
first.
jumping through those flames with his claw just rips through them and just slashes Audremon and sends him flying into a tree.
oh yeah, that's definitely happening. Ottermon's
Ooh.
blasted. He will like kind of barely cling for a second and try to get back up on his 2 feet. You'll see him raise a claw for a sec, but it's shaking. Like not just because he's hurt, but he is actively trying to fight himself to keep fighting.
One slowly walks over to Audremon and stands over him. Now you've both lost to rookies. I guess you're the same. Why don't you spend time together? And he jumps away and goes back to Kara.
Puffs up blood.
Adramon kind of slumps to the floor. He sighs and just kind of stays there. I think that's all he's got for a bit.
Okay.
Okay. So, I
Well, that
guess. I guess we move over to Jimmy. And put
Yeah.
Tom on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So Jimmy is just sitting looking at the Digivice, kind of messing with it a bit. And
Roll me gotta find what I put down. Are you just trying to discover something new?
yeah, he's just trying to discover something new, I guess.
And that would be a DC 15 brains or grit.
Alrighty. Let's see here. This one brings-
Oh.
Ooh, that's a 3.
Do you want to spend token?
Let me see how much I even have. No, I'm not gonna spend. I only have 10.
No.
So I guess he's just gonna like a
And
little
then-
bit distracted by Terramon
Yeah.
or whatever. So look up and he's gonna be like, what's wrong?
I don't know. I'm still a little freaked out by what happened with your friend Davy there.
Yeah, me too. I tried to kind of get my mind off of it by looking at their device, seeing if I could figure out something with it, but you know, you're a little bit more important to me.
Terramon smiles at that. Thanks. You're important to me too.
Bad. And Jimmy is just going to, you know, I'm trying to think here, like, hold on, let me go to DMs real quick, because we're gonna be a meta.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to remember, like, what he, put there that he wanted to happen or whatever.
Oh, I forget what we were talking about.
David, kidnapping, ENIAC. Well, I'm not there.
Oh, here. I. So. Okay, I don't think Terramon's going to share that yet.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then,
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, sorry. Wrong timing then.
It's fine. I just think it's a bit too early for that.
Yeah, okay. And he's just going to be like, alright, well, I probably should get some sleep. Let's start getting ready for bed or something.
Yeah, it is. It is getting late.
And Jimmy's just gonna kind of pull Terramon in for a hug.
Terramon tightens the hug.
And they're just gonna fall asleep like that, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. Does anyone else have something they'd like to do?
I'd say yes, but I think that could wait for another time. We've definitely dragged out this
Yeah.
campfire song.
Okay. And then, as everyone heads to sleep, it slowly drifts off into whatever they're gonna dream of that night. That is officially one day in the digital world, or is that two?
That's
That was
one.
our first night in the digital
It was our
world.
first night.
First
night, yeah.
We showed up in the afternoon, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it got late as we kept messing around with stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was a long afternoon. Congratulations. You have survived. One day.
Kara,
One
Car
Digimon
open-
survived.
Kara opens her eyes and she's just like, so it wasn't a dream. She'd probably be one of the first to wake up, I imagine.
Alright, and who would wake up after her?
I'm gonna go ahead and say Rook would be the second one awake.
I think
Morning.
Steven might have been last watch, so he might already be awake.
Morning, Steven. Morning, Rook.
Morning,
Hey.
guys. He says, getting up and stretching from where he's been sitting.
I want to say that Jimmy will probably be the last one to wake up because he usually stays up pretty late.
Kara
David.
definitely. Oh, sorry.
David is in the same spot. He has not moved an inch.
Kara smiles slightly at seeing how Jimmy and Terramon are like sleeping in the way that they are before she looks at David. Hey,
I imagine Audremon finally got back, just bloody, just like. Ugh.
what
Just-
happened to
just a
you?
moment. Don't bad hunt. Don't worry about it.
Meanwhile, Hakmon's just like sitting like next to Kara, and a small smile appears on this corner's face before he just butts his head against Kara.
Oh, hey, Hackmon.
Morning, Kara.
I'm just.
Don't even ask it. He had nothing to do with it.
I wasn't going to ask. What?
Good.
Huh?
Hackmon, what'd you do?
He did nothing.
Argnes looks to the side and says, I don't know what you're talking about.
She rolls her eyes and focuses more on David, just seeing if he's okay.
Audremon will see like that gaze shift, and you see David basically didn't move from what he did last night. He just kind of stomps over angrily towards David and like grabs his hand. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying something?
I think he was talking to the. Yeah, he's talking to the people in his house.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ultramar kind of like almost angrily like goes over to David, like grabs his hand in like a handhold, and then just kind of sits there.
David looks up. You see tear stains on his face. His eyes are puffy and pink as all hell. Just looks like he got his shit rocked real bad.
That makes two of you.
Effectively.
One got emotional damage, the other got physical damage.
Well, technically, one got physical damage, the other got both.
What is it? What?
Don't think about it.
And apparently Hackmon had absolutely nothing to do about it.
That's the story he's sticking with.
You're bleeding.
Don't pay attention to that.
You're getting it on my coat.
Pay less attention to that too.
This was my grandfather's.
Well, it's ours now.
I'm getting up now. He just sits up and just starts walking.
Adramon is not letting go of your hand. He's like basically trying to stay close. Like he occasionally gives like a side glance at Hackmon, like a minor glare occasionally, but he's
Hakmon's just sitting with Kara.
Stop being angry. It's uncouth.
Kara sees the way Audremon's acting, and she just looks at Hackmon and kind of raises her eyebrow.
He's not looking over there right now. He's just kind of sitting with Kara.
You
All right.
definitely had something to do with that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I had something to do with what?
It doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Sure.
It's like I feel like she can piece together something that happened between the two of them.
Listen, Hakmon is not like that is moment of duel. That does not get shared.
Is that what that was?
I mean,
At this,
he's not gonna call out Adramon for putting him in his place. Like that would be counterproductive.
Bro started a 1v1 match and got command grabbed so hard he nearly died.
At this point, Terramon is the one who wakes up next, and he looks and sees that Jimmy's still there, and he just sighs. Hey, Jim, wake up!
Hmm?
Everyone else is already awake. Get up! Get up!
And as he
g-
just
g-
does so, like you know. Sorry.
No, that's alright. Gilmon will go to the middle of the group and just yell. Just.
You
That
cut
cut
out.
off.
What?
Entirely.
No. Yeah. My mic likes to cut me out sometimes too when I do long stuff.
Gilmon will go into the middle of everyone and just look up into the sky and just yell.
You cut out again.
You cut out again.
No, your
Yeah,
mic.
kind
What's
of.
happening is your mic is taking your yell and thinking it's white noise in the background and cutting it out.
Yep.
Sounds correct.
Oh my god. Gilmon will yell.
You don't have to yell it. You could just speak it. We'll understand.
Yeah.
It's the actual yell that's getting cut. We're hearing everything that's
Yeah.
not that.
Yeah, he will just yell into the abyss, waking everyone up.
Oh, okay.
Oh God.
We're awake!
You
Ferris
gotta be
kinda,
so
like,
loud, buddy.
stumbles around like I wasn't. I am now though. Why?
Why did you think that when he gets here? Remember one time you scared me?
No, you didn't scare me.
We're going.
I was like, what the
Wait.
heck?
We're going. We need to go. We're wasting time.
What? Oh,
This way.
what?
Like, can't we
He's
have
gonna
breakfast?
back up his stuff and rub his forehead. I mean, I guess he's got a point, but we might want breakfast first.
I was
No.
gonna say, can't we have breakfast first?
We can breakfast while we walk.
You don't want
1,
food?
2, 3,
How
4.
does-
1, 2.
how does
Food.
Terramon pouts as his stomach starts growling.
1, 2, 3. Food.
Yeah, breakfast.
Yeah,
means food.
breakfast. Breakfast means food.
I guess we're starting today
We-
like this.
We can walk while we eat. Slowly.
Okay, but-
We gotta actually
we need to
make it
food
first.
first, Guilmon. The food needs. We need to spend time getting the food ready.
Mm-hmm.
After 10 minutes of
What?
After 10 minutes of arguing like this, it cuts to the group walking as they're eating.
What?
Alright, so you guys gonna walk and eat?
What I was
Yeah.
gonna say was
Yeah, I got
Rook's
that
just taking one of those instant ramens he has, and I think, do we have any eggs?
Mhm.
I don't know, but
If
Look
we
into
do,
your
then he's going to use.
inventories. Look into the inventories.
mhm. So I'm gonna transition.
Oh, nope, I
If
see
you guys
the
are going
insurance.
to,
I was gonna say,
So, yeah.
can Kara look at the job request again just to get a reminder?
yeah. So the first job that you took is clearing a path around Ketormon Bridge, and Aidmon is the requester, and we'll pay you 300 bits.
We need to go
Okay.
across this bridge to get to Ibumon, right?
I
Yeah.
can pull up the map so you guys can see.
Yeah.
Because I think our goal is to get to Ibumon, so we can try to
It
learn
is.
what is happening.
Yeah.
Maybe
So you have this route you can take, but everyone one is basically inside here, so it's this,
if you're
that,
drawing on the map, I can't
or
see
that.
It.
You
Oh,
can't?
yeah.
it. No.
I can see it.
I'll
I can see
change my
Wolfe
color then,
beams.
maybe that's it.
Okay, basically
Can you
what
see
Oh,
they
that
said.
that's
here?
not me.
What they said basically, we
Yeah.
can go through here, or because the mission is here, we can go through here.
No, it's to go around the bridge, clear path around it.
Yeah.
Never
Wouldn't you
mind.
have it
I
written
said
down somewhere,
nothing.
like on a paper or something?
So it is in the path to Ibarumon if you take that route. Because Ibarumon is in there.
Would we know if the actual path is the bridge or or the forest? Like for the quest, would we know which zone the quest is?
For the quest, all you see is clear a path around Katomon Bridge, and you can probably guess it's a large bridge that you saw when you walked this way from the boxcars.
Okay.
So you saw the bridge at least.
Okay, but so we can assume that the quest has to do with actually going to the bridge.
Yes,
but I
to or
imagine-
around.
I thought it was pure specifically around.
That is the word they use, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
so it's specifically around, so we have to go this way.
So we clear a path around, and
Either-
Avanowumon is also in that direction?
In
Yes.
Abuamon
yeah,
is
in the
over
little
here.
yeah. And there's two entrances to go in there, which is right there or right there.
Okay, so we'll go this way to clear the path.
If you ping the second
Yep.
location, I can see it.
I can't
Um,
figure out any other way because I don't trust
Let
the
me
drawing
see.
here. This way.
Yeah, we can go
So
through
this
here.
is the other entrance.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we can do this thing
So it's that.
afterwards.
Wait.
I mean, it's on the way. We don't have to
Mm.
cross the bridge itself.
No. Unless you guys
I
want to, then.
The quest involves us going to the bridge, though, right?
It involves us clearing a path around it. So we'll get to the bridge and then we'll
Hmm.
have to walk around it.
Yeah.
Let's just go the short way first and then complete the quest after.
So
I mean, the
it's
short way is the
that
bridge, I
way.
think.
That way. Or that way.
Yeah.
And the
This
yeah.
seems like the most direct path to Abuamon.
that would be the most direct path, yes.
The bridge or the path on the left?
The bridge.
The bridge is the most direct path.
But the quest says around, specifically says around.
Yep.
So
That
we
is
have
correct.
to go around first. Like we're basically killing two birds with one stone here, okay?
We'll go with that.
That's what we're trying to do.
Get
yeah.
paid and go to Avanowumon.
Yeah, so we're not crossing the bridge, we're going around it, specifically on the path on the left.
But it says clear a path, right? Like, are we just
Clear
gonna
path
start pulling out
around.
machetes?
We'll see when we get there.
Okay.
Like I imagine
Okay.
I imagine
Are
the
we
characters.
going here and then deciding where we're going?
You want to go to the top, like the entrance of the bridge in character, and then decide?
I'm
That's
gonna
what
be
I'm
real. I
asking.
thought we were here. I thought we were
Hey,
like right here.
And I imagine the characters are like
Nah.
arguing about this in character like we are.
Actually, David will be quiet completely the entire time.
Mhm.
I mean, if you guys want to be there already, because you did set up camp somewhere, you can move your
Yeah.
token.
Okay,
Or
so
should be able to.
Kara, and by extension myself, think that's a better idea to like go the path on the left here.
And depending on
Do we
if
know
this...
which path around the bridge we're supposed to go, though? Like, we go to the left
It
or the right?
says the quest says we have to clear a path around the bridge.
Yes, but
So,
you can go around
let's
to the
go-
left and around to the
This
right.
Let's go
this is
left.
around.
Okay,
I
clear path around a bridge probably means they don't want people to go to the bridge, so we just take a good enough beeline, whichever direction. Does it matter? Left, right, what?
Left would take less time.
Okay,
Yeah,
then we
I
go
just don't
left.
know if they have a specific route in mind for the quest that we didn't ask about.
It didn't say, so I think it doesn't really matter as long as there's a path around the bridge.
Going left.
Hopefully. But we know how this place has been.
We're going left.
Alright.
Okay, let's go left. Like this argument's
So-
like very comedic.
Is the group vote left?
Yes.
Are we
Yes.
voting now?
Say, what if we just split the party and took like 3 different routes to get there?
We're not.
Listen,
That's up to you guys.
That's what we've been doing
No.
all campaign so far. It clearly
I
must be working.
refuse. I refuse.
I'm gonna be
Yes.
real. I'm gonna be real. David will probably just yell out, "We're going!" In the same cadence of me earlier saying, "Fucking say something."
Honestly, that was out of character. But like, listen, all we've been doing all campaign so far is splitting up. So clearly, we gotta split up and take different routes.
Clearly, we got.
No, but that was in the town.
Yeah. Also, Say's
Which
here
is the wilderness.
planning.
We're being facetious, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to ask, can you guys move your token at all?
Can we?
Yeah.
No.
I don't see.
No?
tokens.
I see a token.
No, we
I just
gotta-
can't move it.
Yeah, no.
We have to
That's
place down our own tokens, I
weird.
think.
Hang on.
Oh, we have.
No,
we
not
have
our own.
No, wait.
If, like, if Kara drinks out Hackmon's token, I can't even move that.
Let
I
me
can't even
see.
see anyone's
I
tokens.
can
Are
only
you
drag.
are you sure?
I
Try
can only
now.
drag out the tokens that I.
Try
And
now.
I got
Oh, I
it.
can move it.
That token.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
because
thanks,
Did I
guys.
forget anybody? Oh my god. Okay.
I can move Terramon now.
I'm going to refresh the page. I don't see anything besides
Yep.
that one
Yeah.
hooded cloaked
No,
token.
no, it's just that token.
Yep, it should be just that token. And everybody can
Yeah.
move it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the
So
path
move
we're
it in the
going.
path that you want to go.
Let's
Yep.
go
Yeah.
else.
Right here. Yeah, that path.
Alright.
All right,
This
all right. Someone roll a
Move
1d.
one up, please.
Someone roll a d6 to see how many spaces we move.
Oh
Is that
god.
what we're doing? Oh, wait. Map change.
Oh fuck! I hit
Oh,
a
wait.
snake.
Did the map not load? Or okay,
Oh,
there we go.
actually loaded
It just didn't load for me.
It loaded for me.
I can see a forest.
Is that the snake David stepped on?
Alright, cool.
Uh,
Can you guys
just
bring
as
out
a-
your tokens then?
just as a quick thing,
I can't
as
put
they're walking.
my token because. Okay,
Oh
hold
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be hilarious.
on. Hold on, I could probably do it. I just have
as far as I
to
can tell, there's
switch
hardly any secrets there
screen.
anyway.
Say you'll probably have to put tokens out.
Yeah, which
I
ones?
got it.
For Jimmy.
Jimmy, yep. Let me-
Newton.
There we go.
And also Strawberrymon as well, because I also
And
control him.
then
Well, Grim can take
let
care of that.
me.
True.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
As they're walking, Kara's kind of just gonna go up to David and just say, "Hey, so just so you know, I'm holding on to the sword for now."
David is walking.
Okay.
Ryudamon
And-
feels the knight should hold the sword.
Okay. You feel anything about that, Cora?
Can you guys make a DC of brains or flight check for me?
Everyone?
I'm gonna do
DC
flight.
10. I forgot to say
I'm gonna do
DC 10.
Brains are
You see-
flight.
DC 10.
Yep.
Like,
Is this humans, Digimon, or both?
Both.
I have a question. Do humans get I have a question. Do humans get bonuses for stuff or no?
No,
It's
unless
just-
you take
I
something
don't
special
think
for it.
so.
Okay.
Yeah.
8.
How did I fail for Terramon but succeeded for Kara?
That was an explosion.
How
Really
does it should
exploded.
be the reverse of that?
Uh-oh.
Damn,
Oh,
Ultramon.
God.
Holy shit! I exploded.
Steven, why are you choosing?
Someone did.
Steven, why are you choosing now to be dumb?
Listen, he explodes when it comes to superhumans. That's what he does.
Okay, and then does someone roll for
my brain
Strawbymon?
grows.
No, I haven't rolled for Strawbymon.
Alright, I'll do
roll
that.
for
Steven,
I'll
my
do that.
brain grows.
He's
Gilmon
distracted
explodes
with
for a
all
blaze
of
of
the
six.
drama going on. He's not paying attention to the surroundings.
I can feel my brain growing.
Steven is a simple man. He explodes for superhumans every time. This is his mission. This is what he does.
So the TLDR is what exactly is Audremon dodging?
What is it? Flight or brain?
Okay.
Well, either.
I think it's your choice.
It's
between the
both.
two.
You could do either, yeah.
Oh, I just heard brains.
So
I
how
would've
many
picked
beats
flight.
DC?
Oh, God.
Oh, are we
Yeah, we
adding
rolled
ourselves
great.
together with our partner or no?
Huh?
Are we adding
Are-
human and Digimon together or is it separate?
It's separate.
Okay.
Kara,
Red?
Kara succeeded, Hackmon failed.
Red,
I'm gonna
which
be
one
real.
are we doing? Which one was
Flight.
Strawbymon?
The flight.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real. I would have picked flight, but I didn't hear flight could be rolled, so I rolled brains.
Okay.
Audremon got a 25, and David got a 8.
Let's see. 1, 2, I think 4 people.
What was with
Three
DC?
Tamers and 1 Digimon.
Actually, do you want me to spend the tokens for Hackmon, Silver?
Yeah, do you guys want to be spending tokens on this?
I
I'll-
didn't
I'll
know
s-
what the DC
I'll-
was.
What's
So,
the
Don't need to?
DC?
Okay.
10.
DC is 10.
DC is 10.
I'll spend
I
three
will,
tokens
I'll
on
spend
Strawbymon.
2 tokens on myself.
I'll
Okay.
spend 4 tokens on Ryudamon. Ferris will probably not be able to see this coming anyway.
I'm still mad because Terramon's
Did you-
whole thing is flight, and I rolled like shit.
Okay,
I
I shall spend 5.
Even
then.
rolled really bad.
No, don't.
You sure?
Unless you just have your burning, you have tokens burning a hole in your pocket. Otherwise, don't.
I mean, okay.
I spend 2 tokens, so David has an 10.
Okay. And how many is that total now?
Let's see. Now Strawbymon speed it. Red speed it. Did
Ryudamon would
Hackmon
beat
beat
it.
it or fail? I forget.
Ryudamon failed, unless that.
No,
counts.
I spent 4
I
tokens
didn't
for
say
Ryudamon.
Ryudamon. I said okay. So Ryudamon passed it. Strawbymon passed it. Hackmon
Hackmon failed.
failed. Gilmon
Gilmon failed.
failed. Okay. Audremon passed it. Did Terramon fail or pass?
Terramon
That
failed.
Terramon failed. David.
David spent the 2 tokens. He
Dave-
said.
2 tokens
yeah.
to
Okay.
pass.
Rook passed already, so Ferris.
You know what? I have lucky. I can spend 2 tokens to reroll.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to, go ahead.
Okay. Let's see what
Don't
happens.
fuck up. Don't fuck up.
Listen. What do I do best?
Not
Fuck
fucking up, apparently.
Well, that's 2 tokens down the drain.
This is how we do it.
You get one back, I think.
Silver.
Yeah, you get one back.
I get one back.
Yeah, you get one back for failing.
Hey, Ferris and Steven, the two smart guys aside from Jimmy, and they both failed.
Yeah.
It was by the
Steven.
same thing.
Yeah.
Listen, we're just distracted with all the inter-party dynamics. We don't notice what's going on around us right now.
And then Kara passed. So 1,
Somehow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. Let me
We
see.
get into what goes on next. Say, do we need to take a break or not? That's the time we usually do. So
We can take a break. I'll decide.
Can we wait and see what happens first?
Yeah.
I am in decision mode, so it's up to you guys.
I'm fine either way. I just was wondering if that was a good pause point or not.
I do think we should take a break here, but I also want to see what happens first beforehand.
Okay. Let me.
Just gonna post this because the universe agrees.
What I fuck up,
Hello?
apparently.
Yep. Actually.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Sometimes you explode twice in a single session. Sometimes you don't.
I'm checking in with some voices.
Oh.
So if you guys want to roleplay a little bit, go ahead.
Okay.
Starts cracking pats.
Oh no!
No!
What happened?
Backpacking?
What happened?
Steven, you also play Magic the Gathering?
Oh, that was out of character.
That would be funny though.
So it just goes back to cracking pats.
Kara's just kind of looking at the sword that she confiscated from David.
Meanwhile,
Steven-
Ryudamon's just kind of staring at the sword like, when's the night going to get that?
Can't you fight?
Sorry, you first. I'm just
Can't you
doing
fight
okay.
without this?
Are you saying that to Ryudamon?
Yeah. Can't you fight without this?
Just because a knight can does not mean a knight prefers to.
I think he's got a point. You do karate, but you clearly like that sword too. Don't tell me. I've seen the way you look at it.
She just wordlessly walks faster.
Ferris.
I'm sorry, buddy. I don't think she wants to give it up.
God, I like how everyone's just fighting over the sword, and Joey's just like, meh, this is normal.
David is just walking silently and just has a yo-yo in hand and is just doing the same motion over and over again, not doing any tricks. Just up and down, up and down.
You know what, Ryudamon, I don't think we ever checked this, but like, we've seen those other crazies like spit fire and do ice stuff and like fly. What do you do?
Breathe swords.
That is an excellent question. And at this point, Ryudamon's just going to stop talking.
It's difficult. It's difficult trying not to be Kunamon.
That is an excellent
Alright.
question, Ferris.
I guess that's where that conversation ends.
Do you guys want to finish it?
Mm.
He's not
but
gonna.
that-
He's not actually going to answer.
Yeah.
And its
That's not
actions
for me.
speak louder than their words.
All right.
I'll show
Buddy.
you sometime.
Okay.
Ferris. Yep.
So as you guys are walking down the path, you notice a couple of broken railroad tracks leading down. You eventually start to see the smaller mountain that is on the path that you're heading down to, but as you continue walking, you see a couple of shuffling in the leaves and hear crunching behind you, crunching around you, as a couple of Digimon pop up.
Oh, it's pink.
It's
Oh my god,
Oh,
they're
yeah,
adorable! And then there's that one.
What is this? What's this one?
What? Do you know these things?
Oh,
Are these the same? Are these the same one? No, those were other. Those are Atmon. Never mind, I'm wrong.
This is like it's a super out of character, but like, oh my god, they are adorable, and I know what they are, and they are adorable.
I have no idea what they are.
I mean, the one in the current series is a bit of a prick, but
Yeah.
Hey, what are y'all doing here? What y'all doing here?
Oh.
And
Yeah, what
which
are you
one's
doing
speaking?
here? Who are you?
Okay. Oh, we're just travelers.
Travelers, huh?
Mhm.
Travelers. What you traveling to? What you traveling to?
We're doing two things actually. We're trying to see Evomon, and we're also told that we have to clear a path here.
I see.
Why you? Oh.
Well, to get past, that would be, let me do my calculations. 100 bits from each of you.
Yeah.
What?
It's
You gotta
the
pay
toll.
toll if
It's
you want to
the
pass.
toll.
Can we?
Sorry, but
afford
we
that?
don't have that kind of money right now.
Are we sure about that?
Then
I'm
you
just gonna
can't
step
pass.
forward. This seems like robbery.
Yeah, I have to agree with my partner here. This doesn't seem official.
Look,
It very
give
much
up,
is.
look, either give up the 500 bits each, or get lost.
Just
Five hundred.
Okay,
that was
600
not-
now.
Viedamon's just gonna
Okay.
slowly start
700.
walking forward.
Quite a
A
tax.
knight.
Uh,
A knight
I-
will not pay.
Hakmon is attacking.
Oh,
I'm gonna get Ryudamon.
Okay, that's just straight up fight now. Okay.
500
No,
cigarettes.
Hakmon say these people try to highway rob his friends. He's not standing for that.
How did this escalate so quickly?
Yep, this
You know
is
what?
So
escalated.
you sense Paklon is attacking, yeah?
Hakmon is
Yes.
attacking.
Steven,
Okay.
Steven, I
Okay.
Oh, wow, that
Steven,
escalated
I
quickly.
think, Steven, I don't think they're employed.
He's specifically taking a swipe at the one that keeps jacking up the price. Whichever one that
Okay.
is.
That would
So,
have been
Deathmon.
Deathmon.
He's not going all out yet because he's just trying to make a point. But he's gonna take a swipe.
Okay, Depthmon and Hackmon roll initiative. If you guys are fighting.
Okay, so I guess we're doing initiative. Then this is a good time to take a break.
Yeah,
Yep.
when I roll against that fight that he just rolled, or do I wait?
Let's wait till initiatives are rolled before we start rolling fights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Okay,
I don't think that roll
apologize that I was
counts.
taking a swing. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
think
So that'll be
we'll take a
fine.
quick break and we'll roll initiative as well while we're on
Yep.
break. And
Yeah.
when we get back,
Right.
Battle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Break.
I think
And I'll have
time
the
now.
music.
I think these people.
All right.
I do think they're employed. They're bandits.
Okay, I'll be
How
right back.
rude.
You have
Very
a
much
15-minute
thank
break.
you.
15-minute break. This escalated immediately.
Strawberry
It
bomb.
did.
It did.
Mutamo was going to try to intimidate, but that didn't work.
Rude. You're the ones that popped up and said, "Hey, give us your money."
Hackmon,
Yeah, you have to pay the toll.
You gotta pay the toll.
Okay, then where's the toll booth? Huh?
Where's the toll booth?
Right here.
They
Yeah,
just point to their
faster.
pockets. They just point to a bag.
Yeah, put your bits in.
It's just point over
Just right in here.
like their toll booth. They just raise their hands. You can't pass this. This is the toll booth.
Yeah.
This path that hasn't even been cleared yet, and it doesn't lead to anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't OSHA approved. I'm gonna have to follow you up.
What the fuck is OSHA?
An excellent question.
Gilmon pulls out a clipboard, puts on some glasses, clicks a pen. All right. I see. That's a violation. That's a violation.
Gilmon's voice changed. I have not been here for a bit.
Listen. They said I sound like Prudamon. I'm changing.
Be right back. Okay.
So I'm going with
You
this.
see, David's not the only one with a split.
Where's the Pop-Tarts?
Oh god. Guillaume starts talking in that deep voice.
Oh no.
Turn into Batman.
Grabs onto Divemon.
Listen, Hackmon's the only Batman here. When you try to highway rob rookie Batman.
Oh, we gotta send him to the hospital now.
Terramon will
Look,
definitely
No,
be
you
in the
don't.
splash.
Call
Look, all
an
you need to do-
ambulance. But not for me.
Look, all you need to do is pay the 10,000 bits and you can get past.
Yeah, it's not that hard, you
We are a
weirdo.
break, guys.
Just hand over your bit.
Like this, I know we're RPing for fun, but this is not canon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I-
not
Yeah.
canon. This is how I practice the voice, because I just got here.
Wait,
Yeah,
what do
no,
you
I'm
mean?
just making sure we're all on the same
Elizamon
page.
totally has a shotgun.
Yeah,
As I
both
sit
of them.
here, cracking packs.
Oh god.
We're gonna shoot you.
David just picks up Audremon,
Nice and
holds him like a gun, and then just grabs onto the horn.
You'll flip too.
Did you just say you'll float too?
They've
Oh,
tried. Eliza
God.
wants to on the Pride Mon.
He does look like a clown. Clown lizard.
Wow.
So
Also, this
wait, are
one
we all rolling initiative?
I think we're on break still.
Yeah,
We're on
I'm
break,
just
yeah.
asking. I'm just asking like after. Are we all rolling initiative or?
Yeah,
I think
after
they
break.
only said. They only said like, what are you, Camo?
Hackmon and.
Let's
So the way because to prevent just a bunch of rolls from coming in, we basically do it by pairs. So we're like, okay, this pair roll, add it up. Okay, this pair roll, add it up. Okay, this pair roll until,
Right.
Yeah. That'll
Wait,
probably
what?
Yeah, just so
work.
it's not so scattered, I guess.
Oh, how we do initiatives?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
yeah.
when I ran my own D&D groups, I'd usually do something like this. Like I'd ask everyone to roll, and then ask, did anyone roll 20 and up? Then who rolled 15 and up, and then write the initiative order from there.
Yeah, for this
Yeah, but
you
we're
would
kinda-
roll. For this, you would roll a human, and then that specified partner, like say Rook and Strawberrymon, those two would be added
Mhm.
together.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And to prevent the rolls from being scattered, because people tend to use like the same name to roll for both characters.
Mhm.
We basically go, okay, this pair roll first, this pair roll next, and so on.
I mean, Say could just put the Digimon names into the thing, and then we could we can just roll and then just put them into the initiative, and then he can sort.
Yeah, but this saves time so that Say doesn't have to scroll through a bunch of names and get confused because people don't change their names.
Well, Say, you're the DM. We could argue all we want, but you're in charge.
I think she left because we're on break still.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. What do we do now?
Yeah, I was just
Oh,
asking.
we
I'm
are still on
eating,
break.
so.
Yeah.
Wait.
So Steven, I play a mountain tap, and then I play Soul Ring. Yeah, you go.
I'm still cracking packs, man. We're on break. I'm cracking packs.
Oh, so you're mulligan? So you're mulliganing?
You going to pre-release tomorrow, Ren?
No, I don't play Magic.
Oh.
But I mean, it does look kind of fun. I want to play Commander.
I tried learning Magic. It was too confusing for me.
That's fair. You guys want to know what the group role was for?
Pokemon. Then I learned
What?
Yu-Gi-Oh. Then I went Magic.
What was the group role for?
It was to try to make sure if the 3 Digimon were gonna sneak attack you.
Oh, but too
And you
much
guys
of
beat
us-
the check. Yep.
Ooh.
So if a couple of others failed, I had it to where if 7 of you passed, then you would be fine. But
I just hand them a $10 bill. Keep the change.
The fuck is that?
Money.
Say, I was thinking, when we do our initiative rolls, just so that the roll 20 isn't completely scattered, we should have it be like first Rook and Strabimon roll, then Kara and Hackmon, then Steven, Gilmon. Like, just so they don't get lost.
Alright, hello.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
So like an order of tokens?
Let's we could do Tamers and Digimon first, and then the enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well I already rolled my flight rolls.
Alright, for my first turn, I summon Exodia.
So, let's have Strabimon
You know reverse card.
roll then.
Yep.
If Charmimon is back. Yep.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So we can get switch out of the break screen.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So those two are...
No, we're done with
13.
break?
I figured.
Is everyone back?
Is everyone here?
I think
I
so.
thought everyone was here.
Alright,
Grim?
I'm here. If I wasn't here, why would I be talking?
is Sly and Bad Sage here?
Someone
Oh,
just
Sly's gone.
Hello.
Oh.
No, Sly is still here.
I think it was the music bot.
I'm doing, yep.
Bad Sage, you here?
Hey.
That's
guess
the
not.
wrong
They're
thing.
muted. So I guess not.
I mean, y'all could do initiatives for y'all, and then
Yeah.
go ahead and y'all do y'all's initiative. Y'all are here.
Okay, so
Liza,
Rook,
keep
Rook
the
and
same?
Strabimon are at 13.
Does the Elizamon keep the same? I could just roll for Sage if Sage isn't here.
It should be the same, yeah.
I would say the Eliza one roll twice. I'm gonna say one turn order, share turn.
Yeah.
Might be easier if they just share turn.
That's true.
Okay.
Say, I have a question.
Yeah.
Since Hackmon kind of attacked, like while they're still talking, is an attack going off before we go into initiative or not?
No, let's not have that happen.
Yes, I'm around. Sorry.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
I thought we were
I would
going on a
would
15-minute break.
Yeah, I would say this is just me, but I apologize, say, but I feel like that shouldn't go through unless it was like a sneak attack, but it was
I
like,
don't think it should go through either.
I was gonna say no, and what was that, Sage?
I was saying sorry. I thought we were going on a 15-minute break.
We were, but everyone was back. If
could.
you want to go on break, it's okay.
No, I'm back. I'm good.
Okay.
I just would have been
You sure?
back earlier if I had known.
No, it's just everybody came back.
eh,
My bad.
let's get into this.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. You're right. It was a 15-minute break.
Okay, so Strabimon and Rook are at 13. So I'll roll next for Kara. Blue. That's a 1. Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Fucking yikes.
That's 11 overall. Are you putting this into the turn order, say?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until everything's added up.
Okay.
Alright. Steven, I believe his name is, and Gilon.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Ooh,
Explosion.
That's
that's an explosion.
It is an explosion.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's another explosion.
That's also an explosion.
Steven with the both exploding.
Steven, I am speed.
Damn.
That's a
They fast as
23.
fuck.
Yeah.
This is fuck
All right. Who's next? Or should I just go?
Neither of us are expecting to speed.
It is
I would say
Ryudamon.
token order, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
so Ferris and Ryudamon.
On it.
I just love this music.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
I'm surprised to have this stat. That's a 9 for Ferris.
Almost an explosion.
So close.
Alright, and
Ryudamon.
yeah, one second. I'm pulling Ryudamon out. What?
No worries.
Okay.
By the way, did Adramon and Hackmon recover after that fight, or is
Yeah,
that?
they did.
I would say yes.
Okay.
There's a
No,
long
no,
rest.
no. I like
That's
to
a-
imagine. I like to imagine that the entire time they were walking, Adramon was just leaving a trail.
Blood.
That's how they got found.
That's a
That's
16.
how we spotted you.
At least 2.5 gallons of blood was lost.
Don't worry. There's definitely a puddle somewhere in the forest nearby
I
where
thought-
we camped.
I thought we established that Digimon don't bleed.
That's the joke, my guy.
Oh.
Any
Yeah,
was
that's
gonna say, I
Makes
think that's
Agumon odd.
No, it wasn't
Ah.
Adramon. He was like carrying that around ever since he
And-
collected it from a dojo.
Here's the fun part. It's not his blood.
yeah.
Yeah.
The bleeding Digimon thing's a cross pass thing.
Why do I roll shit for Terramon today?
Oh
Damn,
god.
Digimon.
Come on, Red.
That's true.
Lately, all my dice rolls today, amazing on small dice, bad on big dice. Those have been my rolls today.
Oh god.
Jimmy, no.
Oh
What
no.
the speedy guys are fucking last.
Yeah.
Tired.
Yeah, that's what happens sometimes.
Hmm. Alright, David and Ultramon.
All right, here we go. Boing.
Nice.
12?
That's
Hmm.
pretty good. Let's see if Adramon can match up to that.
Oh wait, because I'm in. Wait, does dynamic duo count for initiative?
Maybe.
Oh, we haven't
let's
reached champion
see.
yet.
Yeah, we haven't reached
Oh.
champion yet.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
that
know,
only
like,
acts.
Yeah.
That only acts. What?
No,
No,
you
you
only get that once your partner digivolves for the first time.
Oh, okay, so we
Yeah.
don't have our team of strengths yet.
yeah,
Got it.
so if, unless your partner has champion, I would have that as locked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that's a
Is that everybody?
That's a 20.
yeah, that's a
That's 20.
that is a 20.
Yep.
Alright, can everybody type
Yeah.
down their totals?
Already did for some of us.
And we can repost it if it
Okay.
helps.
Yeah. That might be helpful.
One sec, I got it. Okay, someone got Ferris and Reno mine, so I'll go ahead and do Strawberry mines.
And 20 for David.
Holy crap!
I've access to sheets that are champions that haven't been revealed yet, and I keep almost clicking those sheets for the chat dialogue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This happens a lot. This certainly happens a lot. I'm not ready to reveal that card yet.
Keep going very close to accidentally clicking those sheets.
Yeah.
Someday. Someday.
It's like, oh, this
Okay,
one, like,
and
no,
now
no, it's not.
we need Rook. Okay. And that should be all the Digidestined done. And now we do the enemies, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all do the Elizamon want to roll first, or should Deathmon go?
Well, for Elizamon, are we doing one roll and then we share a turn, or?
That's up to y'all. That was just a suggestion.
Both roll and take
I
the
think-
average share turn.
Yeah.
Okay with that. Okay.
I think both rolling and average sounds good.
Alright.
Okay.
That's 11 and
I would say average rounded down in case it's not, but
I got a 20.
Yeah.
Rolls together, right?
31 divided
Rolls together, they add rolls together.
guys, quick question. Does Elizamon have Haymaker?
Oh wait, let me check. Let me check.
That's a good question.
No,
we
we
do
had
not.
bullseye. That's
That
You're
should
lucky.
be a 12.
5, so rounded down would be 15.
That should be a 12, actually. I didn't realize we were
12?
supposed to do a +1.
Oh,
Due to
well
all
then,
rounds.
that would be
Uh-huh.
16.
Yeah.
16 even.
So
So
16?
you go probably right after Rook.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm sorry, right before Rook, right after Ferris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll roll Deathmon.
Oh, that high? Oh, shoot, we did.
Alright, so who died?
You might.
What?
Elizamon is first because of alphabetical, because they rolled the same.
Yeah. Let me.
No, that's
But
fine.
but usually we let players go first.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
If it's
Okay.
an issue, just make it 15.
Oh no, it's not.
Hey,
It's not.
Deathmon!
Yeah. Okay.
13.
And then.
Oh, okay. I don't get to do anything until the very end of the initiative.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, no.
I was gonna say no. Jimmy doesn't get to do
almost
anything until the
last for
very
some
end.
reason.
Haru can still go.
Tries to attack them while they're still talking. Doesn't do anything until the very end.
He probably gets hit away.
He's mid pose. He's like mid pose, ready to strike.
I like to
Freeze
think
frame.
I like to think of it as he made himself the most obvious, ready to fight, so everyone's focused on him. He doesn't get a chance to move.
Yeah, that works. So, turn order, it is Steven and Gilmon that goes first, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Hey, buddy. What you doing?
Dying, hopefully.
Don't?
How about we don't die?
Oh wait, you're right. Killing, my bad.
Oh, you want to die? Okay, we can grant that.
Pulls out a Tommy gun.
Whoa!
Come on. What you doing?
What am I doing? That is a good question. You know, I haven't done anything. I think I would like to use my ultimate first thing in the morning.
Okay. Do you mind if I describe this?
Hell yeah.
So, Gilmon's ultimate is Hazard Force. Whereas Guillemon X has taken control of some of the digital hazard in his body, you see all the markings on his body begin to glow and pulse yellow until all of a sudden all his markings light up yellow and an aura of flame consumes his body. What are you choosing for your options on Hazard Force? Which stat and who's partnering with you?
Digimon.
Who was it?
Digimon.
Okay. So, and what stat?
Fight.
Okay. So, as this aura of flames consumes and wraps around Guillemon and he's cloaked as a mantle of flames, a portion of the flames shoot off and also wrap Audremon in a similar mantle of flames. Both of you have a +2 to fight for the rest of combat.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, holy shit! I realize that everything Audremon does is it's so tame.
Rim, please
It'll be balanced out.
Fix it.
Yeah, both of you will have a +2 to fight for combat, and that is Guillemon's action.
Oh, lovely.
Steven isn't much of a fighter. He doesn't have a weapon, so he's just gonna sit back and see if there's somewhere for him to jump in. And he's not really gonna do much. I'm ready to go. To
Like hide in?
No, like see if he needs to like shield one of the humans or something.
Okay. So just prepare.
Yeah, he's just preparing to jump in if something happens.
Alright. Then David's turn.
Audremon, what would you like to do?
I mean, can we pop the ult and also do the thing, or does that like activate and then we have to wait a whole turn before we do anything with that?
It would activate and you would be able to use it next turn. Do you just want to start stacking shit?
Yes. No, I'm just gonna start at stabbing stuff. Stab. Immediate.
Okay.
Yeah. Audremon is going to leap forward, seeing this fight basically breaking, like kicking off, and go for the Eliza. Are we allowed? Yeah, we know the names. It's Eliza Mon on the right.
Okay.
Do we have a scanner?
Not
do
that you
not.
found out, but you can test it out during your turns.
We have a +2 to this modifier. Do you want to add tokens to this, or do we just go for it?
I mean,
Oh wait,
you get.
you guys did actually find out about the names of Digimon that you've met before. Remember, because it had the dots.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
the
So
dots.
but we haven't seen Eliza Mon before, have we?
No, not
I
before.
keep saying the name. I'm sorry, but it's written down on the left on the screen, and I can't ignore it.
Well, out
I
of
mean,
character,
so-
you know it's Eliza Mon.
Yeah, at a character you can say it, but in character, no, not yet.
Okay, terrific. Got it. We'll go with that. Audremon's gonna go Whapoosh. Oh no.
Audremon. Wait, Audremon, what do you have as your natural plus to fight?
2. That's a nat 1.
Well, no, because I'm asking if you're including the extra +2 Guillemon is giving you.
Wait. We have a natural +2 to fight wolves?
Hakwan, or not Hakwan, Gilmon gave him a +2, so that's a
Yeah.
5.
No. I did add the 2 to that.
Okay.
I'm just.
I was asking if you have a natural bonus besides that or not.
Nah, we only get the natural bonus for flight checks for some reason. Well, Audremon swung and missed. What's your plan, Steven? David.
So,
they didn't
you gotta
roll
remember.
Gotta roll.
They
They
do you
never-
want to do
yeah.
this one or?
They're probably going to.
Which one? Which one do you want to hit? This one.
The one
or
on the.
this
No, we were aiming for the one on the right. I
This
mean,
one.
you never know. It could also nat 1. That could be hilarious.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Who is
Okay, that's
playing?
me.
Which Eliza one is who playing?
Whoops.
we didn't figure that out.
Who's
We don't
who?
know. We don't know Jack.
We're professional
don't
guys, we swear.
Which do you want to be, left or right?
I'll be the right one. Hit me.
You know,
Hurt me.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hit me!
I'm left.
Oh, come on, hit me!
who's he? Who's me? Who's him? Her?
Yeah, try and hit them. Try and hit them. I
Try
dare you.
and hit everything!
He even
Well,
hit
you
all.
shut up!
Stupid.
No wonder Ottermon missed.
He's so mean.
Flight.
What an ugly Digimon.
Yeah, that'll be flight.
Nat
What a very
one,
ugly
nat
Digimon
one,
you are.
Nat one, nat one.
Nat one, nat one. Oh my god!
I think that was a mistake,
Yeah,
right?
They
that was
moved
a
up
mistake.
Oh no, that's a,
Oh,
no,
okay.
that's the 12.
Oh, okay.
It's a
I
it's a
missed
12?
Okay.
I don't know how to type things.
Okay.
In the modifier screen, do not type a plus, just type the number.
I
Just
am
Yeah.
still not
I
used
got so
to
excited
it,
for
even though I
nothing.
used to
plus
play
net
on it.
minus. I learned that the hard way.
It's okay.
It's hard to get a word in here. I'm sorry.
It is.
Okay.
And David,
Yeah, what happened? Oh yeah, I get tokens.
Yeah. Eliza Monster suddenly slides out of the way of the attack.
What do I only get? Do I get one or two because of easy going, or is it just one because
No,
of
if it's
the?
a partner failing, you only get one.
All right,
Yeah, it's just one.
all right.
Did David go yet?
David doesn't really. He's just standing there, like just blank, just looking. Like I
I'm
guess
making a
he'll.
point.
I guess what?
I'm making a point. Ferris is staring you down.
Yeah, David's just gonna look at the Digivice and see if he can do anything. But besides that, he's just standing there.
What was the DC I set for? Are you trying to discover something new?
Yeah,
15, I
basically,
think
or-
you said it was.
Yeah, DC 15. Brains.
Does he need to explode?
Mm. He's just standing there. Just looking.
He would have had to, yes.
Yeah. Do you want to add tokens to that?
No, I'll take the failure.
But that'll be 2 more
All
tokens.
right. Yeah, 2 more tokens. Then we go on to Ferris. And read them on.
Yeah, okay. Ryudomon, what's the plan?
well, Ferris, you stated you wished to know what I did. Allow
What?
me to show you.
Oh,
Is there any? I'm guessing this is gonna be a fight roll for the attack.
yeah, Ryudomon attacks with fight, I think.
Okay.
Unless he can use Brawn. Is he allowed to use Brawn?
Yeah, it depends on what you want to do exactly.
I want to use Iogen, which is I fire an iron blade from my mouth at the enemy.
That would be fight.
Yeah, that's fight.
Okay. I thought
Ryudomon's-
so, but I wanted to be sure.
Ryudomon's
So-
British. He's breathing knives at people.
You make a joke that he could, like, work money as a performer with sword swallowing.
Or he could work as a blacksmith. You know? Ha! Here's a weapon. Ha! Here's a weapon.
That
I'm
Ryudomon
gonna go
helps
after.
too.
I
There's
hate
a-
that you said
this,
that.
This
Yes.
is the one we've both been we've been going after, correct? This one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sage's Elizamon, yeah.
So that's the one I'm going
That's
after.
Well, shit.
And it is a
Sorry for being silly, I'm just waiting for
is
rules.
it? Well, if it's a virus type, then I'd have type advantage because I'm vaccine.
Let me see. Yeah, Elizamon is virus.
Yeah, shit.
So what is the bonus, or is this advantage?
Plus one. Plus one.
one.
I'm...
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I was adding that to my rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
that's a
I-
10.
Okay.
What?
That's a
That's a
12?
That's a
10?
10.
Okay. Okay.
I do apologize. I have another roll 20 where I have to actually
It's okay.
add +1.
Okay. Should we add a fun? No, too late now.
Which one were you attacking? Oh, never mind.
10 beats a 6.
Ah,
Yep, unless someone wants to add tokens. Sage?
No.
I was gonna say I'm not hearing
No?
the
Okay.
tokens being used.
I was mulling it over. No.
No? Alright. Is there a specific way you see this going down, or like with how you fight, not
I just see this like blade shooting out and go just like piercing into the Elizamon's shoulder.
Get shanked.
damn.
Alright. As you stab Elizamon, Elizamon, you take one hit. And let me track that.
Okay, that was mean.
For that, you just added 1,000 bits to your thing.
Okay, now we definitely gotta win.
1,000 isn't even a number.
You are not a number.
That's
You're not a number.
Alright.
And you're a racist.
Out of character for the record. 1,000 is 1,000.
Yeah, but still.
For the Elizamon, I'm gonna go in order of who rolled the lowest, I think.
Okay.
And who was?
I rolled the 20.
Where's the
so-
roll?
Yeah,
Okay,
that-
so then it's Sage.
Yay!
Get revenge.
Yeah, who do you want to tag?
You know what? I'll use my super against Bucko. What comes around goes around.
Who's Bucko?
Okay.
Read them up.
Oh, okay.
Get his ass.
Oh. Going after me so soon.
Do you wanna?
Please have a death
It's a
wish.
flight roll, right? Yes.
Your super is a flight check, yes.
Oh,
Oh my!
Damn!
Ow.
What goes around comes around.
That's
Either
Who is
a
this?
flight or brawn check. Ryutamon.
This is going to hurt.
I really thought you
Nah.
were just.
Definitely Braun.
Oh, that's over 20.
I'd be able to work with
Okay.
loyalty. I'd be able to do loyalty.
Okay.
Okay, hang on.
Guys,
Let me. Ferris, do you want to add any tokens?
I would like to use Lucky.
Oh, you're gonna gamble.
I am. But like, can it get worse than a difference of 20?
No, wait. Before you do that, am I allowed to loyalty this or no?
Yes, because especially because you prepared to loyalty.
Okay, so if you want, I can spend 10 to give you plus 20 and make you meet that.
Oh.
Yes.
I can bail you out of this hole.
if you're willing to.
That's up
Yeah,
to Ferris.
I'm willing to dump to save the team. That's kind of what Steven is made to do.
I'm gonna be
It is
real.
what- yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I really thought that this was just gonna go to David, and it's like he was just gonna start catching strays. I'm so used to Digiboys for Derek to just catch strays left and right.
You mean Stigmon?
Either or, it doesn't
Listen,
matter.
the art Roachmon, okay?
Okay.
I like the idea, but I kind of want to try the lucky.
I mean, feel free to.
You want to gamble?
I'm just letting you know you rolled much higher than average, so it'll be much easier to.
I mean,
save
you could wait. If you wanted to, you could gamble now and then wait for loyalty to see the second time.
Yeah, I'm just saying I might not be able to save you from everything depending on how you roll the second time.
I get that, but spending 10 whole tokens loyalty for me, like that feels like a worse gamble because you might need that later. I could spend 2 lucky and see if we get lucky.
Feel free to do what you want.
What is it, Meta?
Okay.
Nothing.
I will spend 2 adversity tokens and see if Ryutamon can take a second shot at this.
All right.
Rolling now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Oh
that's,
no.
no. We're taking it.
Well.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Yikeronis, brother.
This is
Alright,
gonna
are you
hurt.
spending any of your own to mitigate here?
Like I need to make a difference to 20, right?
It's a difference of 26
It's
right
now
now.
26.
You need to spend 8. Right. Yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
no,
it
7.
meets it beats it.
7. You need to spend 7.
I need to spend 7. I'll
Beyonce
spend the
needs
7.
to spend. I was gonna say
To mi-
Beyonce needs to be meets it. Isn't it defender wins ties?
Defender wins
Yeah.
in ties.
Beats it, beats it.
So
you only have-
honestly, you'd
You
only
need
have to
6.
spend 6.
Spend 6, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then he could
So
spend-
I'm spending 10
I'll
to give a
spend
plus
6
20.
adversity.
That'll put you at 31.
Alright.
Okay.
31 plus
Alright.
your 6 gives me 37 and meets it. So
Yep. Ooh.
All right, so you meet it and beat it.
Oh, that was a
You're
spooky
going to
one.
have
Ryutamon,
to
are you okay?
Does that mean I get tokens?
You did
I-
fail.
Yeah, that's a token. Do you want to
imagine
Steven
describe?
gets a token
calls
for
out-
being
I'm
hit?
sorry, go ahead.
Were you hit?
Yes.
No, I
By
was just trying to
Ryutamon.
explain how he used loyalty. He's gonna call out about the attackers coming or something.
Yeah. I thought Ryotamon just brawned it and toughed it out.
Yeah. I was just
pretty
trying
much
to
it
So
puts
you
his
didn't-
arms up and blocks it.
So, I think Silver used loyalty though.
Yeah.
Silver use loyalty.
Oh,
yeah.
you did?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I spent 10 of my tokens.
Okay. And Sage, you get what I mean now. You do get that extra token from failing that.
Okay, so I do?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, do you want to describe how you do loyalty?
I'm just imagining, like, Ryutamon doesn't see the attack going, and Steven just rushes, calls out that it's coming, and gives Ryutamon a chance to bulk up his defenses.
I could see that working.
Alright. As Ryutamon prepares for the attack that he originally didn't see coming, we move on to Rook as he successfully
Wait, there's the other.
bronze
There's
and toasted up.
Yeah, there's the second one.
Oh!
Hi.
Oh, shit, yeah. Sorry.
It's because that went over so long.
I'm functioning well tonight.
Hand.
It's okay, I understand.
Yeah. Okay. Then, yeah. Who do you want to hit?
This is a curiosity question. Can I also use the super or?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
You'll need to roll a d6 to regain that.
Yep.
Roll a d6 to regain it.
Yeah.
Oh, they
after you
share a super. They don't have their own. They don't have their own separate supers.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was.
Not their
kinda
own
at.
separate sheets, but they have their own separate supers and ultimates.
Okay,
So,
cool.
yeah.
So we have the separate supers. So
So
Oh,
she
but
can
we're sharing
use
a sheet?
hers. So she can use hers since that technically wasn't used yet.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to use it against Ryudomon.
Oh god!
Oh god!
God.
So many.
I mean,
I just
go for
believe-
it if you want to. If you want
I mean,
to,
if you
go
want
for
to,
it.
go ahead.
Alright, Ryudomon, I'm bullying you.
Okay. I mean,
Real
to be
better.
in fairness, I think I was the only one to land a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you were.
No, that makes sense.
You're the
I'm
threat.
so far the biggest threat.
No, that's only a 10. Damn it.
Okay, that's a lot less scary than last time.
Tokens.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you want to spend tokens, Sly?
No, I'll save them.
Alright.
I just hope you roll a 1.
Then,
Imagine.
yeah, it's either flight or bronze Ryudomon.
I got it.
Hey.
Yay!
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
darn it.
Oh, we're fine. We're okay.
You're okay.
You toughed that out.
We're okay.
By
The
the way,
bulwark,
Sly, we have
genuinely.
Bullseye.
What?
Oh, should I do that?
That's up to you.
I'm gonna do the bullseye. So,
The heck?
But in advance, we should probably decide bullseye before the other person
No, I
rolls,
was
just
saying
for
that
next
for
time.
later. I wasn't saying that
Yeah.
for now. I was
Yeah.
saying that for later.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
for
I'll
now,
save it for
let's not.
later then.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, right.
Okay, okay.
Rook and Strawberry.
So,
Nice.
as a Liaison... Huh?
I was saying I wasn't trying to change history. I was just trying to point that out.
Okay. Yeah, so as Elizamon makes an attack, Elizamon 1 goes for Ryudomon again. Ryudomon toughens it out and kind of like bulks up,
I have a question.
takes the hit. Yeah?
What is their super? What does it look like? What's happening?
We'll just know that it's scary.
Let me...
According to the description on the attack, rotates its collar at an intense speed to slice up the enemy.
Like as they ram into them?
I think
Or
so.
Yeah, they...
That's
It's
what
the
it
blue
sounds
color
like.
around... Right there.
Yeah, so it's like
I'm
they have to
assuming
ram into
rotate.
them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Then,
Rook and Strawberry Mon.
if that's all it is, working Shadowfang, yep.
Okay, Strawberry Mon, what do you want to do, bud?
I wanna fight. And,
Alright then. Guess you're fighting.
Should I use the ultimate right now or save it? If we run into a
That
monster
is-
this.
We can use our ultimate only once a day, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we should
Meanwhile,
probably
if
your
you wanna-
super.
If you want to use it now, you can. But we're probably gonna get into combat later on today.
Yeah, exactly. So, let's see, defense block attack if successful. If it can strike the opponent, yeah. Honestly, I think it's gonna go for a super then, because it gives a plus.
That's if it's
Is it like a
defense.
reaction thing? Is that like a reaction thing, or
That
is
would
it...
be that would be when you're defending.
Okay, okay,
That's not.
okay. So
That's
then,
not gonna be beneficial for an
yeah,
attack.
true.
I gave you innocent eyes, so you have a +1. It's not much,
Okay.
but you have a +1.
Okay,
How's this going
so he is going to kind of like his flash kick or whatever. Can I use flight for that?
For charging and kicking?
Yeah, like basically like charging and kicking. That's what it is. Hits its opponent.
Yeah, you can use flight.
All right. He's going to rush up and use flight kick or flash kick. Let's see.
On who? On who?
I think he'll go for the Deathmon. He'll go for the Deathmon.
Okay.
The
That's the other one.
Digimon? Okay.
What type of Strongmon?
He's a free.
He's a free.
Okay, so you'll have a -1 because of level.
Oh, he's a champion. Ooh. Okay.
That's why I was telling you to go free.
But I mean, it just negative is out because he does have innocent eyes. So let's see here. Oh God.
Oh.
No. No.
Yeah.
Yep. That's gonna hurt.
Before I roll, do you want to spin tokens?
I mean, I have the tokens to spin. But I'd have to spin at least 8 to make it worthwhile, and that's gonna put a serious damper on it. So now I'll go ahead and just let this one miss.
Alright. Quick question. Are the bonuses that I see right now just bonuses, or does that include the strengths?
You mean in the notes?
Yes. Or in the description of Deathmon.
I think they're just bonuses.
Okay.
I'll put that there so we remember.
Okay. Okay. Good. Well, actually, champion should have 4. I'm seeing 5.
4? Okay,
Yeah.
let me.
I think you
Does that work?
Well, now it's okay. I was gonna say I think you included Dragon's Wrath. That's the thing.
I thought champions only got 3.
For straight bonuses.
Oh, for bonuses.
Yeah, champions should have 4. Champions should have 4.
I was talking about the strengths.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about as well.
So then it is at the right.
Yeah.
Do I need to change something?
I'm gonna get.
If there's only 3 strings, you should be fine.
Yeah. Delete that last one because I had 4 from the looks of it. So I apologize. Give me a second.
Oh, it's okay.
Damn, this thing is big.
Right, so 4. Okay. So 3. I cannot fail this.
Yeah.
You block it.
Yep, you cannot.
All right.
You see, what attack are you using? The flight kick?
Yeah, the flash kick it's like a kick, pretty much.
Flash kick. Yeah.
You see Deathmon raises his arms like an X and blocks the kick.
All right. As for my turn, Strawbymon, you guys said you were Digimon and that this was the digital world, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if that's digital world, what are digital things made out of? Strawbymon, what are digital things made out of?
Data.
Okay, well if it's data, then I should be able to. And I'm gonna pull out my laptop, open it up, and just start pretty much trying to pull the information for those 3 up.
Alright, I'll keep it the same.
Music.
Yeah. Well, technically, you just need to pull up 2 of them because 2 of them are the same.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So only 2 of them.
So I'll keep the
this would
same
be
DC
brain?
15.
DC 15.
Brains, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
And that would be all my tokens. I mean, no, wait. Actually,
You want to use them?
One more. I would have one more. I'm going to use 12 tokens. I'll have 1 token remaining.
Oh wow.
But
all right.
I'm going to succeed.
So. Okay. Are you using both the laptop and the Digivice?
Yes.
Okay. So, as you're connecting it to the laptop, or
Yeah. I'll plug it into the laptop if I can.
let me see. You are able to pull up another mode with the Digivice. It says Digimon and then underscore type in all uppercase. And then it shows, and I'll pull up the. I'll show Depthmon first. Can you see that?
No.
Can you see what?
Can y'all see Deathmon
The
stuff?
sheet hand.
If not, I can. If not, I can read it out.
There should be a
Yeah.
show to players button.
Yeah. I mean, I can read
I
it
did
out.
click on that.
And did it give you
Yeah,
a
that
pop-up?
works.
Okay. So what does analyze do?
It's not really analyze. I'm more just trying to pull up any information I can,
Okay.
like their code, if you would.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Okay. What type of info
I would-
should they get with this?
I would imagine
I would
just their
say
type, maybe their best attribute.
All right.
I'm gonna impose up like basically similar to how the sheet is formatted on Roll20, just minus a few things. So it shows name, Depthmon, etc., and then it shows description.
Right. Okay. I can go
and
here. See how it goes. Sorry.
maybe
go ahead.
ultimate too.
Ultimate. Okay. So you see Deathmon champion level, data type, best 2 stats or 1.
Best 2 stats.
You see that he is pretty tanky and pretty fast at the same time.
So I'm guessing high height flight.
Correct.
Gotcha.
And the ultimate, you see marine knives.
Marine knives. Okay.
Do you want me to read up the description of that, say, or no?
Yeah, if you want to.
Marine knives, a check where it repeatedly slashes at the opponent with its claws, and upon successful check, can dot an opponent.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh.
I'm going to go ahead and let my team know about this.
What does
Guys,
dot mean?
That's data type. It's apparently its best stats are its best. It's fast and able to tank hits like Ryunamon. I would recommend not getting hit by its claws. Apparently, they inflict something called dot.
What's dot?
I don't know.
Jim's gonna speak up. I think I know what that is. And I know
What is
a way to
it?
combat it. It's something that I'm not entirely sure myself, but all I know is that I can give you guys an immunity to it. I just need some time.
What? Wait, you can? How?
Hacking into the Digimon.
Wait, you can take my laptop.
I mean, I already have a laptop. He already has a laptop.
Fair enough. You do you.
That's how we figured it out. The first time, because like it was. Just...
Do you investigate the Lysomon too?
Yeah. I did
Alright.
say I was doing
One of the Lysomon, do you want to describe your sheet?
Okay. It was just like the two
So
highest. Or
it is your name, your type, your best 2 stats, and ultimate.
okay. Elizabon type virus. Best 2 stats are flight and charm. Looking at it, and then the ultimate is called Helicoptail. Do I describe it further?
Yes.
Okay. Helicoptail harnesses its own momentum to attack foes with its tail, which is a brawn check. It can cause stun condition upon successfully hitting.
Okay.
I believe that was everything for
And
Rook.
is that everything?
Yeah, that's all I can do. I'll tell. I mean, I told.
Alright.
I'll tell my team what I learned.
I won't give you the
Deathmon, it is
satisfaction.
your turn.
I will not give you the satisfaction of hacking into me. Who said that, by the way? Was that Rook or was that
Jimmy
Rook
was the
said,
one who
"Take
said
my
that.
laptop."
Jimmy was the one who said that they could do the dot stuff.
Yeah, they could basically
Cool.
negate the dock stuff.
Okay, Death was gonna charge at Jimmy and
No,
say,
no, actually, because Kara's using protective.
oh, okay.
Ooh.
Let's see the. Let me roll first. Let me roll first.
Yep, just letting you know.
Yep.
Okay.
I am using my ultimate. Well, not my ultimate. I'm using my super.
Your super, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna remind you guys where you are in the map. So you guys are close enough to the lake where you can see a bit of the cliffs and the water,
Oh.
like past the trees. And now we go back to the path.
Do I get any bonuses for going at a human or no?
I mean, the
I'll
trade as a
say-
rookie, so the level difference would.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, so that's a.
I would say yeah.
That's a plus it's 5 on my end.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to spend any tokens before someone else rolls?
Yeah.
Yep. Do you?
No, I'm not spending tokens on that. No.
Okay, so I
Alright.
imagine.
Okay.
I imagine Kara is seeing the attack go right at Jimmy, and she
At least let me
runs
roll
into.
flight first. Because maybe I could pass this and
Yeah.
explode. I do have a d12 in flight.
Alright, let's see it.
Okay.
Yeah, that is usually how protective works. So sorry, Meta.
Okay, that's fine.
No. Yeah,
Oh no.
you're gonna have to use protective. If you
Okay,
want.
so I don't. So the modified Digidestined thing only just says increase bonus you apply, but I don't remember what the rest of protective is like because I don't know where to find it.
Protective. If we're
yeah.
what roll set of protective are we doing? Are we doing the +3 or +5?
I'm using the +5 here.
Okay, cool. Then you'll have a +5 plus your regular bonuses.
Okay. So yeah, Kara's going to see that Jimmy is not going to be able to dodge this in time, and she's going to run in and attempt to use the blue blade katana to block this.
Okay.
This was your plan all along.
Okay.
So this is a +5 here. Hiya.
Ooh.
I could beat this if I spend the tokens.
Are you
Or at
going
least
to?
I can meet it. What was that?
Are you going to?
I am going to. I'm going to spend 9 tokens to meet it.
Okay, doke.
All right.
And I imagine as Devmon is like in the middle of this attack, Kara just glares at me and she just says, "Don't you dare hurt my friends!" And because her turn and Hackmon's turn is next, can I like immediately attack?
Yeah, I think that's everything for Defmon. You can
If that's
attack
everything.
next, right?
Okay, yeah. And she's going to attack with this sword. So that's a. This is a plus.
That was
What was it? Say?
+3, was it? Let me double check.
Yeah, it is a +3. So this is a.
Oh, okay.
So this is a +4 total. I'm actually gonna do +3 because level difference. So you don't have to apply that on your end, Camo.
Alright.
Hiya, 16.
Okay.
Oh.
Actually, my last token, 17.
Okay, alright. So this would be a +4 on my end. I will have to say, I'm gonna say he has a brawn in this because he's like right up close to you.
Yeah.
Oh. You know what? No, go ahead, take it.
Okay, so what happened was Kara sees that he's going to attack Jimmy. She runs in, she unsheathes the sword, she's using the sword to basically block the attack. She says, "Don't you dare hurt my friends!" And then she slices right at Defmon. Like, specifically towards his face.
You now, Hackmon, who started all of this, was originally going to take a light swat, but things started to escalate. Then he saw Kara get caught in the fight, so he's jumping from a base attack straight into his ultimate because Kara almost took damage. Kara's very close to getting hurt, so Hackmon's just jumping straight into this. So you see, as Kara slashes into him, Hackmon runs up behind her. He begins growing in size as he takes a massive, giant claw that's probably bigger than Deathmon himself and swings it down at him.
Actually, it's not just his claw, it's his whole body.
Yeah, his whole body gets giant, and then he
Yeah.
brings that massive claw down.
Guess that's
Which check would that be?
This would be a fight check.
Yeah,
and
I'm using a fight. Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
What type is Deathmon?
Oh damn.
Do I need to add it?
Definitely a data
Okay,
type.
so I'm trying to check. I am a virus, so
Yeah, so that would be a +1 and then a -1 because of level.
yeah. So so that'll average out. So I'll just keep the 17.
Yep.
Because that's not counting for type difference.
Is this just a regular flight brawn stuff?
Yeah.
It's just this one of the things that makes this move special. I can't do less than 2 damage.
Ah.
Oh damn.
Okay.
Dang.
I will not be taken down by weaklings.
I will.
Token.
Yeah. Also, I will say for the future, because that's an ultimate, it's so deflating when that doesn't work and nothing happens.
Yeah.
So I feel like at least something for future fights, at least something should happen on fail. Like for an ultimate,
Did it
because
say there was
there
30
isn't
damage?
anything. But that's only if it succeeds. I didn't write anything for if it fails.
We can see about editing it after the session if you want.
Yeah, it's just
my
right now
idea-
it feels really deflating.
My idea, if we want to do something different than Kelton does, maybe if you fail the ultimate, you can get that ultimate back, and it doesn't go away until you actually use it successfully.
Yeah,
that works. Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
Thanks.
I mean, all right, that's all Hackmon's got. think that finishes our turn, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. And
Okay.
so it is now Jimmy and Tiramon.
Okay, so before anything like Taramon does, Shimmy is gonna be typing away on his computer or whatever, and in order to apply it to the rest of the Digimon, do I have to make that same check, or will it be lowered a little bit, to like the 6 to 10 or whatever?
Is it doing something new?
No, I'm not trying to do something new. I'm just trying to add it to the other Digimon, like the immunity.
Okay, so the same. Yeah. Let me see. What kind of immunity are you looking for?
Just the 6 to 10 immunity. You know, the can spend 2 tokens to give
Let
a
me.
Digimon an immunity. Oh wait, is this like for myself, or is this can I also do it for like other tamers as well? Like give it to other tamers,
Okay.
Digivices or whatever.
You can give it to other tamers Digimon. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think since
And or your own Digimon. You did this before, so I'm gonna say DC 6
okay,
every time you want to try it.
okay,
If that seems fair.
yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
And also, does that technology help here? Just wondering.
Hmm?
I do have that. I do have skilled at technology. Does that help here?
Yeah. Actually, I don't think you need to DC that, right?
Probably.
Usually, if it's a
If you're
if it's a
skilled.
check, if it's
Yeah.
a check below 10, then no, he doesn't have to if he's skilled at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can just spend the 2 tokens to give a Digimon of your choice immunity to the dot condition.
Okay. I'll spend 2 tokens to give it to. Let's think here. Who's being attacked a lot?
Ryudamon.
Yeah, Ryudamon. I'll give it to Ryudamon
Yay.
for Jimmy's thing.
Alright.
All right. Terramon's going to take to the sky and use his super feather rain. Weaponized feathers. Terramon uses his wind abilities to cause a number of his feathers to fly out until right towards his enemies like a series of razor blades. And this can target multiple enemies.
Oh shit.
Alright.
So, and because I specifically say he took to the sky, Wind Warrior activates.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah.
Who's this going at?
Everyone basically, like
Okay.
All enemies.
because it can attack multiple enemies. So,
Yeah.
Rin, we gotta
Especially
fix
because
it.
it's just 3.
but it's just the one check you have to. So,
Yeah.
not the best.
I'll add
decent.
5 tokens to that
Ooh.
All right,
to make it an 18.
an 18. Okay.
So Lysmon and the Death Elemental roll.
Yep.
What's I forgot to apply types. So
Lysmon is virus.
and Terramon is data.
So this
So
would be
So that would be
So
my-
apply your apply type and level bonuses to your checks.
alright. So what? Death one has to be a 17.
Has to be an 18.
Okay.
But you get to add your pluses from level.
Yeah,
and
you
type.
guys add your pluses. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So we get a plus due to us being virus, I think, if I'm remembering the thing.
Wait,
right?
I don't.
For Liza.
Does that apply for defending?
Yeah, you can apply either.
I think it would, yeah. Let me
Yeah,
check
it
the
does.
types.
Because I didn't apply it for my attack, so you apply it for your defense as
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So you say what type is Terramon?
data.
Data.
Okay. So I'll have a
Virus has a +1 against data type Slay.
Okay, and then
I'll have a
I'm gonna.
plus because of level.
I'll let Depthmon roll first.
Oh.
Okay.
Ow! Oh no,
Ooh.
Depthmon.
I'm gonna spend 3 to lower that to 1 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Ooh.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
And then Sage just needs to roll.
Sage, yeah.
I hit 2 out of 3 of you guys. I'm happy.
I will use all 6 of my tokens.
Oh.
You hit the big guy. You hit the big guy.
Yeah. Okay. Is that the turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Steven and Gilmon, you're next.
What you doing, buddy? Rin?
Is Rin here?
Rin.
Rin, fall asleep.
No!
Rin, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Alright.
Dead.
There was no
Okay.
session.
Well, I guess until he gets back.
Oh,
Wait.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Rin.
Hi, Rin.
Hello.
There you are.
I've been here.
Hello.
Come on, do thing.
Digimon pops out of the ground. There was a hole where he was. He's like, is it my turn now?
Except, this all happens in a couple seconds in real time. What you doing, Gilmon?
Fire break.
Okay.
Gilmon,
aiming at?
Gilmon, just spits on his hands, rubs them together,
Ew.
bursts into flames, and then stab.
What the fuck?
I like how you say you light your hand on fire when your whole body's already wrapped in flame.
Damn, double fire.
Flame 2.0.
Alright,
Now
so
with
who are
100
you aiming at?
I don't like this one's face. Prepare to die.
Which one is this one?
The one on the right.
Okay.
But remember,
That's my number 2.
Silver can't see pings.
Okay, +2, +2, that's 4, and with the ultimate, that's 6.
Oh my.
Ready? Oh, that's 06.
Oh.
Ready? Set.
Oh, that's a good one.
That was awful.
I would like a rematch.
Fine.
Can I mulligan?
Hey, you still did it.
You did not need to reroll anyway.
I nearly
Spat out my
You
drink.
both roll
Pause.
bad.
Are you spending any tokens to lace them on?
I already spent all 6 of my tokens.
Oh, you shouldn't have done
You
that.
10.
Man.
Take 2
Gilmon,
damage.
you beat him by 10.
Hell yeah. Gilmon goes in for the slash, like hands crossed, /X,
And he's like, I hit him. Pug.
Yeah, Steven's gonna do the same thing he before and just kind of spend his time seeing if he needs to jump in anywhere to help people.
Alright. By same thing, do you mean experiment with Digivice or no?
No, he didn't experiment with Digivice before. He's just
Oh.
seeing if he needs to jump in to use loyalty.
Okay,
or
okay.
protect him anywhere.
Cool. Then we move on to David and Ultramon.
Okay, I have many a question.
Uh-huh.
Humans, were any of them hit and or hurt?
No.
Thanks to Kara, no.
No.
How close were
you
they
don't-
to being hurt?
Very close, actually.
Yeah, pretty
All
close.
You're about to dump a bunch of tokens to successfully parry.
All
Yeah.
right.
David, no.
Yes, I'm gonna roll a d6.
Oh,
Let's
Oh.
see. Does he
What?
come out?
please don't.
He comes out.
Why?
He's gay?
He's
He's
Okay,
gay.
thanks, man.
Is coming out. I didn't know Callus. Okay, so David is straight, but Callus is gay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Get out of the closet.
So,
This is what they mean by bi-weekly.
Roll for
That's
pride.
funny. Callus, David's like, oh no, 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 and then closes his eyes. Callus is out. Who has the sword?
Kara.
Alright. You just used it to slash a Digimon?
Wow. But, man, is he pathetic or what?
Whatever you're doing, I can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
We just
No.
hear, like, different squeaking. Oh,
I think you're peeking the mic a little bit, Red.
Yeah, he's yelling out for Kara.
Who is David or Callus?
Callus. The sword. Hand it over.
Fuck that!
Do you want them gone or not?
I don't trust you.
You don't have to trust me. Do you trust David, though?
I trust David, I don't trust you. I'm not giving you the sword.
Fine then. He's gonna go for a punch. He's going to punch.
Adramon is going to try and get in your way. He's basically saying,
I'm
like,
gonna punch the one on the right.
Okay, go after Sage Day, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to see.
Wait, cowards, I have work in the morning.
D8 fight. Here we go.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I take you back. Next time, just say we don't believe it in the other before they roll.
That's why I asked for the sword.
is it D8?
So that you can, so that one.
The sword wasn't gonna save that roll. Let's
No, it was not. It was
I
not.
was gonna use tokens, but I guess not. I'll take the 2.
Well, what's Adramon doing?
Please describe how that punch looked.
Well, he was basically aiming for the head to try to make them slam their head into the ground, but he misses. So he's just gonna be punching the ground where they were.
Look at this Elijah. Look, he's so much.
Shut up! Somebody shut the fuck up!
You just see Callus lift his hand. You see, like, it's pretty fucked up from all, like, the dirt and rock and gravel and shit, and he just closes it, and you just hear the fucking knuckles pop, just...
Who said, who thinks, you think you can command us?
Adramon.
Well,
Yeah.
Kill them.
All right. But, Callus, you want to help keep David safe. You're going to break him before they do.
Fine.
Adramon is going to... Yeah, he's going to heat up in his usual blood red fire and go for a spiral flame for at the Elizamon on the right.
Okay.
Kill me.
Those are
Okay.
holy.
That's a different kind of kink, man. You do you.
That's a +4.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa, that's crazy.
Okay, you do you.
That
Also, I want to ask that character meta, you good? I just want to check it.
Am I good? What?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
that's a 7.
yeah.
There's-
Out of character meta.
Actually,
you
that's
good.
a 5.
Check.
I did add the 2.
People are talking at the same time. Camo, what?
Sorry. I just want to check on you, meta. You good? I didn't mean to
Yeah,
make you like.
I was channeling my character there.
Fair enough. Okay.
That's
The
7
fact that
because
to ask if I was good is making me feel proud about myself.
I'm going. That's a 7. I'm going to spend. Let's see. 3. I'm gonna spend 5 to make that a 12.
Okay.
Alright.
I will take the 1 back.
That's unfortunate.
Ugh.
Elizamon successfully bounces out of the way of your attack. And then we move on to Ferris and Redaskari.
Alright. Time to show what I can really do. Ferris, which one should I go after?
Well, that one you hit before looks like they could do with a little bit more of reverse revenge. You know, do your thing, buddy.
Gladly. At this point, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do Terra Burst, which is blasting the enemy with multiple explosions, which I believe is fine. So I have that, and then I have +1 to that, right? Because it's a virus and I'm a vaccine. What is that +2?
Virus has a +1 against data.
Okay, but what does vaccine have against virus?
Vaccine has a +1 against virus.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to know. Alright, let's see here. Roll.
Small.
You guys spend any tokens, Ferris?
I would love to. However, we have 2 tokens.
You can make it at 11.
I am going to hold on to those in case of an emergency.
Good call.
These are the emergency tokens.
Those are all we have left.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Phantom.
You can have more.
I'm glad they don't have. I'm glad they don't have
Yeah,
anything that
yeah.
could turn this back on us.
Yeah,
Hold on, that would need to be a night. In the parentheses, that would have to be a 19, not the roll itself.
What?
Right.
Okay.
Alright.
Elizamon, how do you picture yourself dodging out of the way?
I imagine I'm just dancing, just pirouetting around all the hits in the ground as everyone's starting to target me.
Why is it still standing?
I'm still standing. It's Elizamon's turn.
Yeah, I forget.
And I think... Was it in order of who rolled the highest?
Correct.
It
So
was
it would
lower
be
first.
Yeah.
Was it Lois? Alright.
It was Sage and then
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
go
okay.
ahead,
Yep.
I am going to... I guess I first have to roll a d6 about my super.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's all we're gonna charge?
Nope.
Oh, right. Okay.
You do not
Well, then
get
I'd
it back.
like to use my ultimate. And if I can I hit one of them into the lake off the side of the cliff?
Yeah, you can sure try.
I would say that depends on how high you roll. in my opinion.
Yep. That's why I said try.
This is
I'm
gonna
sorry,
be
what's happening?
perfect. Nothing can go
Trying to
wrong.
shove us off a cliff.
Yeah.
Quick question though, which human are you? Oh, never mind.
No, that roll wouldn't do it.
No.
Who's
Who are you
taking this
going
hit?
Who's taking it?
They were pointing at laughing at David, so I assumed one of them is gonna just bash him across the head with a steel chair.
Actually, it's gonna be the nemesis, Ryudamon.
Nah.
Oh, I thought it was
Okay.
one of the humans you were doing this to.
Let's see.
Plus 2 bones to
Brains?
One of them
defense.
did try
Nope.
to just slam you.
No, not with. I mean,
So you're
no.
doing. You got 6. Are you adding tokens before I. Or anything before I roll?
There's no way I'm gonna get anything good out of this unless you just absolutely tank it. In which case, that's on you, buddy.
Alright, so no tokens. Rolling 9.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 6
If I
9.
used all my tokens, I wouldn't. You would have beat me.
Sly, it is your turn.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna mimic Sage and I'm gonna go after because it was suggested I'm gonna go after one of the humans.
Oh god.
Actually,
Yeah.
Sage went after Udamon, actually.
I know. I'm going after one of the humans because someone else suggested that
Okay.
earlier.
I'm going after David.
Oh.
Someone said no. You know what I mean.
Rin said it.
Guys, I would like to hear what she's saying.
He's catching strays.
Did Alice pay attention when Adramon told him to get David out of danger?
What did you want to do? You want to roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the ultimate because why not?
And which human are you attacking?
David.
David.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh!
fuck. Wait, hang on.
Bullseye.
I'm gonna spend. Oh, yeah, bullseye. Let me try bullseye.
Yeah, you do have that.
What does
You guys
Bullseye
are
do
trying
again?
to kill me.
Here, let's you reroll.
I do.
Okay, okay.
But you have to
I
check
marked
that.
off
Roll a
2 of your
3.
tokens for you.
Roll a 2. Roll a 2 this time. Do it, I dare
Or
you.
even fun, you're rolling
Oh,
or roll a
nine.
9.
That's not a
Not
2.
bad. That's pretty high on their die.
Yeah.
it is.
You want to
Yeah.
spend your adversity tokens?
I'll spend 1 to make it 10.
Alright.
Okay.
So, that'd be a 10.
D20
David, that's
flight.
either flight or brawn.
Oh, that's a flight roll. Dodge. Nope.
Okay, Silver.
Steven is protecting this.
The ankle is the ankle isn't healed.
Oh, that's
As
right,
Callus sees
yeah.
them going towards David, Steven is going to
Wait.
jump in front.
Would the ankle be a little bit better after the long rest?
Well, yeah, but yeah, that I'm saying that
Yeah,
it
it's
isn't
just
healed
wait for it.
fully.
Yeah.
Usually those things take like a week.
Alright, so Steven's protecting?
Yes.
Mm.
The established protective is +5, though I have it on +3 in my notes, correct?
Correct.
I
Yes,
think
plus
so,
five.
yeah.
Okay.
You
There you
beat a 10.
Yep. Do you want to describe how you do this?
What exactly is Elizamon doing?
Basically, I'm just trying to I was trying to bash David with my tail, from what I'm reading in the description.
So, is Steven seeing that coming at Callus, it kind of rushes in, shoves him out of the, and just shoves David out of the way, and kind of just use his shoulder to like shove the tail off the side so it just harmlessly rolls off.
Hey, why are you getting in my way? It's not fair.
You all right?
Callus?
I'm fine. Getting sick and tired of these fucking lizards.
And with that, we go to
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
I'm gonna skin. I'm gonna
Frickin'
skin. I'm
dumb.
gonna skin you and use you as a fucking singing halibut.
You can fucking try!
Anywho.
What smells of elderberries?
This fight is going on.
Rook is
Can I,
Yeah. Rook is
I believe you when you actually fucking hit me.
can I isolate like any kind of frequency in their code and pretty much cause them to be discomforted by audibly changing it?
That would be a new thing that you're doing, right?
Yeah.
That's DC 15. DC 15 brains check. I forgot to add the.
I figured it was brains.
Yeah.
I don't think I made it. No.
Do you want to add tokens? Oh.
I have one token.
Now you have 2.
Alright. Yeah.
Now I have
Token
2
farming.
tokens.
You just doubled your tokens.
Yeah. It's a win if you ask me.
Alright.
Donk's
Go
going
ahead.
up.
That
Okay.
code shifting.
Okay, I think the best bet. Wait, actually, what does evolution aspect do? Like what does it use? Because
I don't think.
Evolution aspect would be flight.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna use my ultimate because this fight is going on for too long, and
Yeah.
So evolution aspect, a light aspect of the next evolutionary state appears, too radiant to be made out. It lashes out at the opponent, striking them with a powerful blast of light. It has a range of 30 feet. It gives a +2 to the attack, and if successful, +1 to the damage.
Okay. Would that be fight roll?
I had to try to make it flight because that's
Oh, okay.
what its D20 is.
Then flight.
Out of character, we apologize if this is going on too long for you.
Yeah. I didn't expect this.
Oh, that's a 6. That was not supposed to be as Jimmy Neutron. That's supposed to be as dropping one.
Oh.
So this is a AoE at everyone?
It's a. Was that with the +2 or without? Okay,
Yeah, that was with the +2.
Boy.
Yeah, things are not going.
I don't think that's gonna work, but that would be on the 3 opponents in Digimon.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're within 30 feet of each other, right?
Yeah.
So all 3.
But it failed, so you don't have to. If it failed, then.
Yeah, it did fail.
Okay.
Do you want to see the rolls first? Or?
Yeah, I'm going to say it failed, but let's see the rolls because there's a good chance that they might roll bad, worse than
So
us.
it's
Yeah.
either flight or brawn.
You know what? Sure, I'll flight this time.
Oh my god, Elismon actually gets hit.
Oh.
That
Well,
was me,
we
by the
used
way.
it. Go ahead, Elismon.
Oh, that's so close to a haymaker. God damn it.
And I'd actually like to spend.
I do.
I'd like to spend a token to match 6.
Okay, well at least that's
Okay.
Okay. So 2 fails.
So we need one more.
Sly.
Yep.
Eliza.
Sorry.
You good?
And are we advantage or disadvantage on this?
We're Strabimon's a free type, so there's no advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And
Everyone.
Elysamon.
Okay, so yeah, we failed.
Okay,
Just
So
so
we get to
boys.
keep our ultimate, buddy.
Yay.
Yep.
I'm taking a token for failing.
You said
Okay.
slowpoke.
It is Deathspawn's turn, correct?
Or wait, is it big?
Is
I
it?
failed technically I failed 3 times. Would I get 3 tokens?
Yes. If you're keeping track, then
Yeah.
that would be 3.
Did Rook go already or no?
Yeah, I already went. I
Rook
failed.
Okay.
already.
Yeah, Rook already ran.
So I think that's Deathmon's turn.
Deathspawn looks at Kara, glaring at him. Then he's gonna look at
Kara-
Hackmon.
Kara's the
Kara's
girl.
glaring back.
Then he's gonna look at Hackmon. I need to roll for your super as well.
Yeah, super is a bronze check.
So close.
Alright, well. Let's
Oh,
go
yeah.
with.
Wait, actually, let me double check. Super and ultimate. Super is a move you will use more than ultimate, but less often than basic.
So supers are the moves that can be used once per combat unless
Okay,
you roll a
yeah.
6. On
Super
a
is a
D6.
D6, yeah.
Super is a D6, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a D&D breath weapon.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Let's go with. Let's use the ultimate at Hackmon.
Okay.
You see Deathmon take out 2 knives and flies at Hackmon.
Oh,
What type is Hackmon?
virus.
It's a virus.
Okay, so this is just gonna be a straight roll for me then.
Well, there's also +1 because level difference.
Yeah, yeah, but it'll be -1 for type difference, so it's straight.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
I'll spend 2. 18.
Okay.
Oh, let me.
So there's 2 knives flying right at Hackmon.
Oh, he's charging with the knives in his hands.
Oh.
Okay, I'll make my defense check. Let me double check if my bonus is correct.
You have to explode.
Deathbond used ultimate.
Correct.
Oh wait, ultimate just now, and then super. So that is both it.
Yeah, that's correct. Both of them.
Okay. So then.
Okay. Kara's going to do something stupid.
Oh.
Oh god.
How many tokens do you have, Kara?
She's going to use. I have 1 token. She's going to use protective.
Well, because I can give. We're 1 short.
No, let me do it this way, please.
Okay.
I will use protective.
Okay. You have to be an 18.
Oh, fucking yikes.
Oh!
Loyalty.
Oh, damn.
I'm
You
dumping.
push her.
I'm dumping 3 of my last tokens into there to give a +6.
Okay, so that's a
19.
Yes.
I'll leave Steven with 1 token left.
So you meet it or beat it?
I beat it by 1. So what I imagine is that Kara is basically trying to take this attack for Hackmon. Like basically just jump right in front of him and take it.
You stand in the way of these weaklings. Why?
I just imagine, like, for loyalty, like, Steven just charges in there and, like, trips Deathmon as he's charging in.
Because it's the right thing to do!
Can I ask how the both of you are feeling as you take the hit? Well, quote unquote, take the hit.
Who are you asking that question to specifically?
Both Hackmon and Kara.
Hackmon is like, he wants to protect Kara and he's trying to keep her safe. So seeing her jump in is making him just. It's burning that fire where he just keeps feeling like he needs to do more now.
And Kara, when she was seeing that Hackmon was going to get hurt by this, she knew she had to do something, and she wanted to protect him. And so that feeling is not gone. She still wants to protect him. She wants to protect everyone.
This is the second time he's seen Kara almost get hurt in the 2 rounds of combat he had. Hackmon is ready to rampage.
Alright. So, can you repeat that one more time? Sorry, my Wi-Fi cut out.
What I just said, or the whole thing?
What you just said.
We've had 2 rounds of combat, and this is the second time you've seen Kara almost get hurt. Hackmon is angry and ready to rampage.
Callus sees this as well, and he's like, "God damn it, Roman! Why do you keep almost getting yourself killed?"
Alright.
Is that a pot calling a kettle black?
Hold on, the tea kettle's going off.
That's what that
Let
was.
me...
Just starts steaming.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
Yes, he does.
as you take the hit specifically for Hackmon, out of protection, right?
Out of protection, yeah.
Would you feel like you two have connected over the past, really, not that long? It's been a day, at least?
In
It's been
Kara's case,
close to 24 hours, probably slightly less.
in
And
Kara's
you're
case,
willing...
Oh.
You're willing to take that hit for someone you barely know.
it just isn't just because it's Hackmon. She doesn't want anyone here to be hurt. If she can do something, she's going to do it.
And
with Hackmon specifically, I do think that she is growing close to him, at least starting to, and seeing him get hurt especially, it hurts extra.
Hackmon, would you say that you're more bonded than you expected when you first met Kara?
Yeah, he has been witness to all of Kara's emotional spilling moments and has built a soft spot for her, and he's trying to protect her, and he keeps seeing her almost get hurt and keeps feeling like he has to do more and more and more to keep this girl safe.
Then, Kara, you feel this buzz where your Digivice would be. Where is it exactly on your person?
It's likely in her pocket.
You feel it continue to buzz as right after you took the hit.
She takes it out and looks at it.
And you see the monitor flash on and off as it switches from black to dark blue and black to dark blue over and over again until a voice pops up and says, Digivolution. Accept?
Did you what? And she pushes accept.
For flavor, we will allow something to say. Deathmon right up next to Kara sees this. No. And he tries to go for another slash, but I imagine the light from the Digivice blocks it and he backs away.
That would be correct. As you try to take one more hit at Kara, the flash of black to dark blue and back and forth, it stops you. And Hackmon, you feel inspired by Kara's protectiveness. You feel as if you're connected even more than before. Now that you know for certain, you can rely on each other no matter what. And the colors swirl around you as you digivolve into. Who do you digivolve to?
No,
Hackmon?
let him. Do you have music for this?
I'm gonna. Do you want music?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know when to go.
It does sound a bit better with the music, I will say.
Yeah.
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 Give me a few moments.
Yep, no worries. What does Hakmon have a specific music he has, or?
Yeah.
No, I
Do you
imagine.
have?
No.
Do you want it to be? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It can just be generic Digivolution music.
Okay.
I can see Braveheart.
It is.
Yeah, I can see Braveheart.
Let them figure it out.
Sorry. First evolution, you guys. Congrats.
Yay!
Yippee!
He's ready for more problems.
Not
Oh
me.
no!
Ooh.
All right. Would you like to
Come on.
describe your new form?
Evolve 2. As he says this, black flames, the blue flames are in his body turn to black, and stands up on his hind legs as his body grows. His hood turns into a cloak. His horn comes off his head, and a grim smile appears on his face. Gulos Gamamon.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, that's gonna be
mistake.
Gulus Gamamon.
It's our turn now, right?
That is correct.
He's going to turn to Deathmon and just go. You thought you could hide in the shadows of these woods? But you didn't think you'd fall under the shadow of my justice. I don't even think you'll live to regret your actions. And he just blinks forward, and if the dice cooperate, he's just gonna choke slam Deathmon into a tree.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I have type advantage on this, right?
Let me see.
Y'all are doing
Virus
advantage?
versus data. Virus versus data, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
correct. You have a +1 to this. Ooh.
Come on!
I'm gonna let you reroll that.
Can we say this auto succeed since this is a debut?
It is.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
If you...
Okay, so
Generally, what I like to do is give him a brief narrative control
Yeah.
because it is the debut.
Okay.
You can
that makes
have narrative control.
Yeah,
he just blinks forward and choke slams Deathmon into the tree. No one hurts Kara.
Oh my god, you're so
We'll
cool.
let that do 1 point of damage because of the debut. But not like a lot of damage, you know?
That's fine, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to keep cutting you off, Meta.
It's fine. Kara's just starry-eyed at this right now. Might as well head on to this, and while Deathmon is being slammed into the tree, she's going to take a free slash at him with her sword.
Okay.
You mean my sword?
Our sword.
Our.
Our sword.
A shared sword.
Communism. Damn.
He will have to brawn this.
I applied the level difference already.
Alright, yeah. Do you have any tokens?
I have one that I might as well just spend right now.
Alright.
17.
Gotcha. take token.
All right, and she just stabs that sword right in his side.
How many points of damage is that?
Just one.
That is 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Death one is looking hurt.
Oh no.
Oh no, I already subtracted, by the way.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
And after Jimmy and Terramon's turn, we can call it there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's
10
starting.
Yeah, 11.
We're on the tail end of this fight, right?
It looks like it. Minus the one Elizamon.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're okay to
Not been
finish
harmed
the
at all.
fight.
Yeah.
You don't have to cut the fight early for me.
Okay. Okay,
Did you see that, Jimmy? Did you just see that?
yes, I saw that. Wow, you guys are really strong.
Might as well help old Hackmon or Gulusmon or whatever he is out, right?
Yeah. Let's do
Terramon's going to fly in to help finish off Deathmon with Rumble Claw. So he's basically striking at the enemy with the talons with his talons. Yeah.
Roll it.
So I can use fight or flight with this. I will use flight. So that's a +2 because of Wind Warrior, and also -1 because level difference. Let me switch over to Terramon first. Why do I roll like poop?
You're matching with Deathmon, it's okay.
Are you gonna spend tokens, Jimmy?
I believe I have 4. Yeah, I'll spend 2 to make that a 13.
Alright. Ah!
Dang. Okay. I'm trying to think of what Jimmy would do in this situation. Jimmy...
I'm gonna switch it back to the other song, if that's okay.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
fine. Jimmy... I guess...
Would
Like,
move
okay,
away.
do we know if everything has been unlocked on the Digivice that like we can do or whatever?
You can tell not everything has been unlocked.
Okay, it's gonna fit around with this Digivice then.
Alright, same DC 15 upgrades, yeah.
Okay, and then also, do I get skilled at technology, or does or Digivices count as something completely different? That
I think technology could lower it, yeah.
well, I mean, you just get the +3, I would think.
Yeah, oh yeah. That works.
15.
Oh, alright. Let me see my notes real quick. What are you looking for specifically?
Honestly, I'm not really looking for anything in specific. I'm just looking. Because I mean, I think we already established that we had de-analyzed things, so there's nothing. I can't really think of anything else that would be on the Digivice. Though
There's one or two things. Let me. 1, 2. Are you specifically for combat stuff?
Yeah, combat stuff. If there's any.
Well, now that there is Digivolution activated, you see it's another option where you can see Digi_evolution. It shows your current Digimon form, and it says the name and a pixelated version of your Digimon. And if you try to scroll to the other forms, it's blank, and it has a locked symbol.
Okay, he's just gonna. I feel like this is
And
like.
it's specifically.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep that in mind. Like, that's interesting.
Yep, and it specifically says rookie form for the one that does show.
Okay. And I believe that's Jimmy's turn.
Yeah, I believe so. Wait. Do you want to keep going, Silver?
Yeah, I'm okay to finish this fight.
Okay. Then it is your turn.
I do not get the ability back.
Okay. Well, Steven's gonna look over at Gulos and be like, that's new. What are you doing, Guilmon?
I don't like the left one. I'm going to punch it in the face. I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna punch it in the face with my tail.
You can fucking try.
I'm not sure that's considered a punch, but okay.
I saw this in a movie once. Watch this. Climbs up a tree, drop kick.
You know what a movie is?
Come get me, bitch.
All right, that's 2.
Are you sure we shouldn't be trying to get rid of the Death Knot? No, I'm playing.
Again, this video
Listen, Guilmon isn't the brightest dinosaur in the park, okay?
Drop kick.
Ooh. Fucking hit like a dump truck, apparently.
I guess so. Why are you trying to hit poor old me?
You haven't gotten hit once.
Oh, it's
I'm about to. I don't have enough tokens for this. Actually, can I make it?
How many tokens
If
do
you
you have?
spend a token,
I
it's
have-
only a less. It'll be less damage.
Yeah, how many tokens do you have?
I have
2.
I have 2. Yeah.
2. Yeah, if you spend those 2, you take only 1 damage.
Actually, you know what? I'll take the hit just because I haven't been hit, and I still have full HP.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So the flame-cloaked Guilmon meteors into the Elizamon.
Ow! What the fuck? You're so mean!
How does my heel taste, you fucking amphibian?
Is that
Steven's gonna call out to the others because he's kind of pieced something together. There's a bunch of people trying to use tech to interfere with the Digimon. Hey guys, our Digimon, bad things happen to them when they try touching our tech. You guys thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh.
Oh.
I'm scared.
Kara can't hear this. She's over there dealing with Deathmon.
Yeah, no, but like,
You mean
heard
like-
all the people tried to use their tech to interfere with Digimon. Like, wait, guys, we've kind of done this before accidentally.
Ah, I see. So we turned them into like into an old school computer with a bunch of viruses on it. Shit
No
can't
one's-
run.
I think he means let him
No one's
touch
putting
our
viruses on my computer.
Okay.
That'll be Steven's action, just relaying that idea he had to the party.
Okay. And if that's everything, we go to David.
Oh, I want to stop. How small are these things actually?
That's a
Elijah?
good. How small?
Can I say I'm
One second.
Can I say I'm excited for David to come back and see Gulu's Gamamon standing there?
Actually, now that I think about it, after seeing Kara like nearly get hit again, something snaps in David again, and he comes back and he's like, "The fuck is happening? What? I'm here. What the fuck is that thing? What's happening? Kara, why do you keep jumping into the fray? Please, for the love of God."
That's our trend. Roll with it. Kara's dumb. So is Callus. Don't worry about it.
All right, fine. Goes to grabs like a handful of sand and just throws it into the right one's face.
Fucking sand!
You can probably. There's no sand. They can probably grab the dirt on the path.
Pocket dirt.
Eat dirt. Eat dirt, you fucking pink thing.
Fight check. I think.
Alright. Oh, that's pretty. That's not as bad as it could be.
Are you gonna add anything?
I'll add 2. So that's. I'll take those 2 back. Fuck, I can't do anything.
She's just unfazed.
You throw the sand and it hits the ground.
Fuck. I should have just let Callus done it. Fuck.
You see Defmon just look over and just spit a little bit of that out of his mouth. Still pathetic.
Kara pushes the sword in a bit more.
Is that an anthropomorphic fish?
Yes.
It looks stupid. Can we grill it?
Yes.
I'll cut you.
Is that your turn?
Like a fish.
No.
Audremon.
Okay.
Audremon got you a
Okay.
thing.
David, can we check on supers?
Yeah, roll for it.
I roll for it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
Is it
rolled
exclamation mark
D6.
roll or slash roll?
There's a thing
Slash
that
roll
says
1d6.
dice. You could. There's a thing on the side that says dice. You could just.
That's it too. Deeply
Alright,
unfortunate.
never mind. Just bitch slap him with your tail.
Okay. Off
You
we
get a
go.
+2. 13. Nice.
It's a 15.
But don't forget your +2.
So that's 15.
15.
Yeah, the +2 makes it 15.
Who's this going at?
I don't know. I assume the one that I tried to throw sand at.
Yo.
You know what? Throw the tokens in there. We might get lucky. It's a
All
good
right,
roll.
you're right. I will throw some tokens. I will throw in 5.
Oh, that's 20.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you fail this, I'm sending you. I'm sending you to boot
To the
camp.
Shadow Realm.
Have fun, Sage Elizamon.
It's how much?
You have to beat a 20. That's not a 20.
That is not a 20.
That is not a 20.
No.
Well, if
You
you
take a
square
point
it,
of
it can be a 20.
No.
If you
Yeah,
squint, it
that's
might be
really hard for that.
If you maybe rearrange the numbers in a different format, you can maybe get a 20.
And I rolled a
Is
30.
that Elizamon still standing?
Wait, how badly is that Eliza one doing?
Oh yeah, what was the last hit of Isomon?
I was at 3.
3?
You're currently at 3?
I'm currently at
Yeah.
Before this hit, I'm at 3.
And then how much damage did you take?
He took 1 damage, so he's at 2
1
now.
damage, so you're at 2.
Oh my god.
Jeez, these
Okay.
things don't want to go down.
I'm still standing.
Very.
So it
Also,
is Ferris'
it-
turn.
Well, I mean, before we get to that, like, I guess it might be a little too late right now, but Ardramon probably looked at Gulus Gamamon and said something along the lines of, "You jerk. I didn't lose to no rookie."
Yeah, this one's on crack.
It's gonna like clench into a fist and be like, I was a rookie then.
You are so cool. Also, I knew you two fought.
Now you
know what I'm
didn't.
talking about.
Did she not know?
No.
She had she had a feeling. She had a feeling. She's basically
Both of
getting
them keep denying it.
but she knows. She
They went
knows.
off on their own and keep denying it happened.
Even though it's obvious it happened, especially when they admitted it right then. Anyways, Ferris's turn.
Yeah.
Yep, that is correct.
Alright, Ryutamon, you're up.
If we probably get the Deathmon out of the way, the Elizamon will probably run away. Just throwing it out there.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. I don't know, those Elizamon seem pretty rude with or without a Deathmon, but you know what? Go for it, I trust you.
You think I'll let these sinners run?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't sound like justice, buddy. I think that's a violation of a Geneva Convention.
What is a Geneva Convention?
I will tell you when you're
You
older.
mean the Geneva checklist?
Can I eat it?
Ooh, I want a Geneva Convention.
Can I burn it and tear it to shreds as I walk on a path filled with my enemies?
Unfortunately, yes, all of the above if you try hard enough.
Made from the bones of those who wronged me.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, buddy.
Ferris, you're the one. What you doing?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Ryutamon, go for Deathmon.
Understood.
Spit sword.
Data
Yep.
champion, and so you have a -1, I think. What type is Ryutamon?
Ryutamon is a vaccine.
Okay, so you have a straight roll then.
Yeah. Probably.
With modifiers.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's use it. Straight roll. Make sure I'm on Ryutamon before I do this roll.
Check modifiers, of course.
Yeah, I have +0 as the current thing since you said it was just straight.
Okay. Are you adding tokens to that?
Nope.
He's still on the tree, so he's still gonna have to brawn.
Yeah, had a feeling.
For you, Damon.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay,
Ferris is gonna take a look at the walkie-talkie device and take what Jimmy, Jimmy. Wait, did Rook point it out or did Jimmy?
it was Steven.
Steven did. Oh, my bad. Okay, just gonna take what Steven said to mind for a second. Say, Steven, if I know this is your fault, and Ferris is going to
do something stupid.
Actually, try to do something stupid. Yes.
Oh God! Kara is so proud of him.
Ferris is going to try to brick Depthmon.
Oh.
That could have some weird connotations,
you
but
mean
okay,
like-
go off, King.
You mean like hit Depthon with the Digivice?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Aw.
Roll it.
I mean, if they shot the
It was
Digimon,
the watches and stuff that like really messed our Digimon up, right?
It's
Yeah, it was like a tingling of tricksy sensation.
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Bros
let
It
are,
caused them to
the
start like glitching out.
Bro's
little
throwing the
bit.
Nokia at the problem.
Alright, this is probably gonna be a fight check. Like, I cannot argue for a lot else here.
You can argue for flight because you're running forward.
I guess if he's trying to be quick about it, yeah.
Yeah.
Hiya.
Oh.
I'm gonna let the rolls decide what happens.
I could add adversity to it.
Yeah,
but
you
I still
can.
want to hold on. I kind of want to hold. You know, I know. Fudge it. Never mind. Go for it. All four. Yeah.
All four? Okay.
12.
What I need
Fudge
to
it.
prompt
Okay.
this?
Yeah, that would be Braun. Because you're still against the tree, I think.
Are you kidding me?
Holy
Oh,
shit,
God.
bro!
Just
That's a
depression.
counter.
That's a counter attack.
Oh, God.
That's straight up a counter, bro.
Oh, God.
Ferris
Oh.
Ferris threw
R.I.P.
the-
Ferris.
Ferris threw an iPhone, Depthmon caught it, turned it into Nokia, and then just whipped it at his head.
Okay, wait, hold on. How is he holding on to it while attacking Deathmon?
Unfortunately, I can't see any over way he'd do that.
Okay,
You wouldn't toss it?
He's not a tosser.
Alright, he
Okay.
grabs your he's gonna grab your wrist, he's gonna twist it and slash you in the chest.
Oh, is this like auto damage or is this like a counter attack coming in?
Let me see what
Automatic.
counter.
Automatic damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
point of damage on that enemy is part of the defense roll.
Okay. So I can't protect this.
No.
No.
And you said you slashed his arm?
He grabs his arm, twists it, and then uses the claws to slash the chest.
Oh, fuck.
So he would
That's gonna piss Ryudamon off.
have a twisted arm and bleeding, right?
That's gonna piss Car off too.
How deep would it be, I think?
That's over 30.
I think
It's only one
deep
point of
claws.
damage, so like I was like a minor
over
wound.
20. Yeah, so
Ammo.
this would probably be a major wound.
Yeah.
Major wound.
Because it's
like one point
over
of
20,
damage.
that's but it's over 10 on top of that.
Yeah.
True.
So it's another point, so it
It would
has
be
to
like
So I would say the twisted arm would be like mid wound, and the major would be the claws.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just sealed his just signed his death warrant here.
Okay. So now do you figure out
Ferris.
the right symbols?
I'm so glad they're not haymakers there. I'm so sorry.
Oh
Damn, bro.
God, I'd love to say something, but I have to run to the next room.
That would be so much worse.
Yeah.
It's gonna get so much worse for you.
It should have been David, not him. It should have been
honestly,
Ryudamon
honestly, I'd
shares
call it
this.
that perfectly. More likely than not, Ferris is instantly out.
So what now? Are we moving up to next turn, or?
Ryudamon's
Eliza
done
Mon.
anything yet, has he?
No,
Ryudamon.
No.
Oh, I thought he attacked.
Yeah, he attacked.
He attacked.
Okay.
He did.
Yeah,
So
you're
did
good.
Elizamon.
Go ahead, Elizamon.
Which one?
Yep.
First
Elizamon.
it's stage.
Both of y'all.
Stage first.
Yeah,
I will roll
stage.
a d6 to see if I get my special back. That's a no. But since David is right in front of me, I'm gonna use a helicopter on him. So that's gonna be a brawn check.
You can flight this, David.
What? I'm sorry. What did you say?
You can flight this.
The Eliza Mine are going after David again.
Yeah.
To be
I just
fair,
got back.
Everybody's
David came
distracted.
to us first.
God damn it. Here we
Well,
go.
everyone's
Time
distracted.
to die.
Get after
You did it!
Oh.
No.
Oh no, the creature we attacked is defending itself! Wow! We must be the heroes and kill these people that we attacked first.
To be fair,
we
they were
must do
trying
that.
to extort us.
We were trying to extort you. That doesn't mean you need to resolve the murder.
It's a
Well, it's not murder.
business!
If I can say something, like
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, we're kind of well past time. I actually gotta run,
Yeah.
so that's
Yeah, I have to
unusually
get ready
well
for work.
timed. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Do we
think
want
it's
to?
Need to sleep.
I mean, if people need to leave, we can stop there. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay with stopping here.
Yeah, I was personally
Right.
expecting them to just like run at this point, not stand their ground.
Yeah.
You can say the flight check
We
is them
can say
running.
that.
I mean, yeah, you can
We can,
start
yeah.
rolling for a flight before we end session to see who runs and who doesn't.
What's the DC be? Because
That's a good question.
You assume that if they run at this point, that we're not going to chase after them.
Yeah, I would say the lower it's like scaling, so the lower the roll, they just stay, but the higher the flight, they leave.
Okay.
Is that
Oh, God.
Okay. Which Eliza Mon is running?
I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell.
Another 42.
Can I grab
Damn,
the other
okay.
Can I take the other Elizamon with me? Just like, hey,
Yeah.
we're going.
If you want to do that.
They ran.
All of them ran.
I think they all ran, man.
Right now, because I know we're trying to end things, but like Gulos would try to keep people from running. They are suffering the consequences of their actions.
Yeah.
So
I am not.
Deathmon is not running.
Or
I am
Gulus
not.
throw. Can I say something?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Gulus could throw Devmon.
Oh,
Yeah.
If you want to roll for that.
What are we rolling for?
You want to
Throw
throw
bro,
Dev?
you need to actually have to be able to lift them first.
Yep, bronze.
Oh no, Gulos' intention is not to throw him; it's to pummel him.
Oh.
Alright, roll that fight then. Roll that fight.
Just double checking.
Did we win? Guys, did
Ah,
we win?
seven.
They
Gulos is
ran
not
off.
rolling well.
we're not.
I feel like if we're trying to end things, we shouldn't have to roll because the dice isn't,
Yeah.
nice.
Okay.
I'm going.
I-
Is it okay if I try one more thing before we just
Yeah.
let these guys go away?
You can
I
try
would
one more thing
like
before they run.
I would like to use my and Jimmy just team up here and change their frequency to where they're paralyzed.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Say, quick question.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you, DM.
Okay.
In essence, using music against them. You know the code, I know the music. Let's do it. You and me.
Yeah,
Jimmy.
because Jimmy's done it before. Are you willing to spend 2 tokens on that?
Me?
I would say
Oh, you mean
both?
Jimmy? Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
either.
I'm okay with
Spend
two
tokens for what?
Or, can you repeat what you... Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
For what, sorry?
Skill that.
Oh, yeah.
We're making a brains check.
Okay.
I'm guessing we're making combined brains checks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you
What's
don't
the
have
DC?
to... If you spend the tokens, I don't think you have to do DC because
Yeah.
he's done that
You can
before
spend-
and
you
he
can-
skilled it.
Alright. I mean,
Yeah.
it's... Okay, so what's... Okay, so how many tokens do I have to spend? 2?
2.
2.
Two.
Alright, yeah, I'll spend the 2. Leaving me at 0 for
Okay.
next time.
So then... Cameron, you want to describe what happens?
As you stun him and as he is getting pummeled, his mask fully just breaks. Turns to Data. I fear no man, but I only fear one man. And you are no match for him. I will see you all in hell. As he turns to Data.
And what about the other 2 Elizamon there?
The
So did you
Elizamon,
get
they
them
got
before
away.
they ran? I think
That was the
I
intention.
saved them. Because that was a 42.
Yeah, that was a 42. They're gone. They are
Yeah,
gone.
Yeah.
gone. But before they left, they said our boss is gonna hear about this. So, like, you know, Jimmy's keeping that in mind, and like, okay, they actually have a boss other than Deathmon.
Yeah.
Even
before-
you're a medic.
Before we fully cut out, I just want to have Kara have a quick scene with Gulu's Gamamon.
Go ahead.
I also need to make a brains check for something.
quick
of
thing.
that sort. Go
All right.
ahead, you first.
I'm gonna head out because I have to get to work.
You're good.
Alright.
Alright.
You're good.
Bye.
Good night.
Quick thing before you do the scene, Meta, I will allow you to get the drops if that's alright to say.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay, just
Yeah,
tell me after. Just tell me after we stop recording, and I'll add them to the sheet.
I'll put the stuff in chat.
Okay. Kara is just slowly walking up to Gulu's Gamamon. She just says, "Is that you, Hackmon?"
Well, I'm not Hackman now.
You're Gulu's Gamamon, right?
Correct, Kara.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to see you get hurt.
And I didn't want to see you get hurt.
If you, I won't jump in anymore for you if you don't want me to. But I know, just be aware that I have to do something to help. It's what heroes do, right?
How tall is Gulas compared to Kara?
Probably not that much taller.
Let me check the height.
Like in the show, Gulus was pretty much as tall as like Betel Gamamon. I'll look it up though.
Gulu's Gamamon is 5.84 feet.
Yeah, so basically the same height.
Can look in and he's like, I'll handle the dangerous stuff though.
You do that, and she's going to give Gulu's Gamamon a hug.
He's gonna just awkwardly pat the top of her head because he's not sure what to do.
We'll work on that. And I think that's where we can end it today.
All right.
Okay. Before
Yep.
we wrap up, can I please make that brains
Yes.
Yeah.
roll? Okay.
Range roll 4? I mean, oh, it's probably something in DMs.
It's yeah.
Okay.
Aww.
Oh god.
Uh,
Really?
Do you want to spend tokens on that?
What's the DC?
Yeah. 16.
Ooh. Do you have the tokens? for that?
Yeah. I do, just barely.
Okay. Hmm.
Actually, that would take me to 0.
Are you going to spend tokens on it?
Yep.
Okay,
I'm at
let
0
me...
tokens for next time.
Do you want to end session here and then continue the next session with that?
We will continue the next session with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you guys like the first evolution of Distortion.
Woo!
I did. Holy moly!
Crazy.
You either, I imagine a lot of you were expecting something like that though, like the line itself.
Not really.
I expected something
Not really?
similar, but
Not just
that.
straight up Gulu's Gamamon. It makes sense though, is the thing.
It does.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
we
well.
better cut it off here. See ya, guys.
Bye.
Yeah.